皆さんこんにるゲート。ロボットとエクトプラズムの融合体、メカニカルゴースト、ニルゲートベレルデンです。よろでいる。とりあえず、今日もバッジ集めをやっていきましょう。前回、前々回と申し訳ない。途中で寝てしまってね。完全に事故でしたね。放送事故が起きてしまいました。ちょっとね、いろいろ、リアル、物を買ったりいろいろしてました。この現実世界でバタバタしておりまして、なかなか時間が取れませんでした。今回はちょっとカラミティリーフ、この2作品をやって、一旦配信を終わりにしたいと思います。その後また元気が出たら配信しようかなと思っております。はい。じゃあ、カラミティリーフ、当夜の完璧な一品、第2章ですね。サムベラビーを必ず重機でキルする。何？サムベラミ以外は誰もキルしない。搭載を攻撃しない。キルしないだよ。キル、攻撃はしていいな。水にないき、打ちき。水に触らない。チームに東野だけがいる状態で作戦を終了させる。むつ。なにこれ。この作戦、難しい。どうしようかな。警報鳴ってもいいし、いくつかバッチキルとか取ってもいいから攻撃はしようかな。今日はしっかり寝てきたので全然もう途中で寝落ちするなどありえないと思っていただこう。
I have perfected my dish just in time. Is the kitchen prepared?
あれの料理プレイは完璧だ。
Yes, I was able to slip it through thanks to the energy.
I must go there and start the cooking. Let us see if my mastery
と
will
りあ
do
え
a
ず東野だけ
San
で
Bellamy
攻
from
略する
beyond
か。
the grave. I suggest we choose a landing nearby.
いいな、東野の料理。シチューを準備する。ここだよな、基本的。近いし。東野オンリーで行くか。オッケー。誰もキルしないだったっけ？攻撃していいのかは気になる。一旦これを KO ノックアウトにしておこう。
The fight begins.
The fight begins.
Don't worry, I won't.
The angler stew is boiling.
アンコウのシチューを作っていたところ
A
ですね。
strange
東
place for a
野。
meal and a chat.
This is the site of a long past battle. The souls of dead captains frequent this place. If my call is heard anywhere, it is here.
Who pulls Black Sam from his spectral travels with the promise of culinary plunder?
ブラックさ
That
ん。
would be me.
Toya, yes. Who else could it be? How fair
サム・ベラミーってなん
I have
幽
created
体
a
なん
dish
だよ
that
な。
could seduce the Reaper himself. A dish for a duel, Bellamy.
死神さえも誘惑
you
する料
dragged
理。
me from the nether to Jula Ghost.
素晴らしい
One
行動文
final
句だね。
time, Bellamy. I will be victorious.
さて、
Still clinging to the past, are ye? Very well. I
Sate.
accept your challenge. However, owed to my present state, we shall alter the rules a bit. To walk in flesh again. It has been so long.
どっかで銃を手に入れないといけないんだよな。
This zealot's toy.
サムベラミを刀ではなく銃で倒す。
Taste it once you have
ということで
driven
銃
from this vessel.
銃をどこかで手渡ししなければならないな。
It actually worked. That's Black Sam himself.
Aye, and now the duel has begun. I'll bring the prime stew. Take down the guard he possesses, and I will serve him his
さ
portion.
てさて。いいか、一旦話長くなりそうだったから。
A fine blend of memory.
The fire steals the soul.
I need another bullet. 共に行くぞ。Very traditional. 仲間。
まあ、東野はあれだよな。普通におびき寄せちゃえばいいよな。
A leaf on the wind.
I'm so
The trap is set.
We must
Changing places. Useless. Not
違う。
loaded. Get ready to strike.
Get ready strike。
了解。
Who dares
No mere
disturb
animal.
me?
一旦おびき寄せるか。おびきはしていいんだよな。
It will be done.
オッケー。殺さないのであればバッジは。
Could you spare a bite?
Raise with your legs.
Starving.
I have precious little to spare.
I follow the plan.
見つからなくて済む。ん
On my way. Nice ambush in the making.
That's
cool.
What's cool?
Vile
Horrid thing made
noise.
that noise.
Quickly.
Quickly. おびき寄せて
Broken rib.
7本あばら骨。あばら骨。
That sounds nice.
うろちょろしちゃって邪魔なんだよ、お
Heavy
前。
customer.
まあいい
Move
か。
like water.
オッケー。ああ、失敗。水に入っちゃダメだったんだ。意外と難しいな。
Return.
A familiar tune.
I have precious little to spare. What is
Who
this
disturbs
racket?
my sacred task?
やってしまった。水に入っちゃダメ
A
だ。
refined decision. A heavy customer. It will be done. That's cool.
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel?
Vile noise.
見てるやつはここを見てるやつはいない。
Losing track of time.
Aye.
うん。
Something strange in the air.
私さえ攻撃しない。
Cease your struggling, flesh puppet. You belong to Black Sam.
Could you spare a bite? I'm starving.
Hey!
Precious little to spare.
A blow to the head. One arm is still. Raise with your
Okay.
legs.
余計な敵
Who
は。
wanders off their ordained path?
Keep them alive. A good next.
NEXT! NEXT!
A heavy customer.
OK。カイロは
A memory for the Mari's hold. 了解.
足跡でおびき寄せるか。
Knockout, no challenge. I follow the plan.
OK。
Raise with
へ
your
へへ。おびき寄せ完了。ここを見てるやつはいないか。
Then I will take them.
この辺だよな。
In a moment.
こっち来ないんか。
I can be anywhere. An
Hey.
ambush in the making.
これ今ステルスゲームいやもう完全
Tracks.
What madness is this?
おい
Lights out.
ノックアウト
Move like water.
しばらく眠れ
A heavy customer.
はいこいつを見てるやつはいないか
I can smell you coming, Tyler. I'm waiting.
この長官をおびき寄せる必要はない
I'll show mercy.
Having trouble reaching, Tyler. Perhaps you've lost your edge.
Admit it, dead man. You're only impatient because you long for my cooking.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
aber-
missed spots of ours. Almost as much as the food. Oh, what fun we had in the old
こ
time.
れ見つかるかも
When
し
the
んねえな
Marianne carried us into the deep unknown. Every island more strange than the last. Bearing fruit and spice and meats unknown. You did not shirk the challenge. And every new recipe you dared kept our souls intact.
I could have poisoned you 1,000 ways.
この辺か
Perhaps I should have.
Yeah, that would have been too easy now, wouldn't it?
Seven Blade, preparing the ingredients.
ちょっと下のやつらおびき寄せるか
The dish takes shape.
来たな砂浜の足音を見せて
Is that foreign tracks?
Oh,
What
we kill
madness
her.
is this?
来るかあダメだこっち切るう
Keep
わ
them alive. Your heart
Aye.
still beats.
いらっしゃい
Some spice.
Cease your struggling, flesh puppet. You belong to Black Sam.
On my way. My special technique. The trap is set.
ほっと
Very sensible, Molly. Good taste. Get ready to strike.
Who
それ
bothered
で
about
おび
my
き寄せ
target?
る
Task.
7 draws.
セブンプロース気絶させる
Simple.
I see the zealots have taken Calamity.
Raise with your legs.
Blast them.
Our objective is a heavy customer.
だってあいつも厄介だな
The fight begins.
やっぱあれは試しておこ
Aye.
Who wanders off there all day?
I'm going in.
うオッケ
Knockout technique. One arm is
ー
still
はいいらっしゃい
Raise with your legs.
こいつはまあ念のため使うかないや使うわ今使うわ
Good taste. Follow the noise.
Who dares disturb me? Tracks, eh?
Oh, how
I shall ignore this impertinent
よ
interruption.
しオッケ
A heavy customer.
ーよしこっちだな兵士の死体を置いてなんて簡単なんだ
Enough.
1体だけを操作するだけだったら何ら
Keep them
個人
alive.
的なアクションゲームと
Aye. Your
変わら
heart
ないね
still beats.
水に入らずに倒
Raise
す
with your legs.
この時間はいらないな
Quickly.
草むらの中にぽい
I'm waiting.
うーん
Hey! A simple method of deception.
さて
Vagatta. A useful gift.
Vile noise.
Look at those clueless zealots around me.
ギリギリだな。なんか他に道はないか。どうしたって水辺入っちゃうよな。
It will be done.
Who dares disturb me?
ここか。
How dumb these zealots are, standing in one place all day.
ベラミーがギリギリ見つからない
The
範囲。
oldest tricks are the best.
いや、ダメだな。召喚いるとどうやって攻略すればいいのかわからなくなってくる。
On my way. A familiar tune.
Who bothers a commissariat?
Cease your struggling, You
Very
belong to
traditional.
Black Sam.
あっち側も心配だな。一旦
A good starter.
これ水の中入らないよな。大丈夫だよな。
Let's add some flavor.
この長官は行ったり来たりしているだけ。
There's no need for blood. Next, add some spice. A heavy customer.
はい、OK。
Simple.
シンプル。
Oh no, there is no.
The dish takes shape. A blow, no challenge.
OK。この長官も隠してしまいました。
Raise with your legs.
いや、この辺置いとくか。使うかもしれないし。
Our objective is
大丈
clear.
夫か。すっ緊張感が絶えないっす。見てるや
Keep
つ
them
は
alive. 了解.
いないな。
Lights out. A heavy customer. I follow the plan.
I can smell you coming, Tyler.
A useful gift.
やば。水に入らずに攻略するのは無理だな、これ。今回は水入っちゃおうか。
Ah, a recipe for further strategy. A simple method of deception. In a moment.
ここは長官がいる。
Oh, I can't stand.
Follow the noise.
Zealots are standing in one place all day.
Raise with
Oh,
your
yeah.
legs.
死体をおびき寄せるか。死体、いや、生きてます。
Knockout technique. Your heart
あっ
still
と、
beats.
危ない。水に入るのはまあ予定調和だ。
Move like water. A heavy customer.
ヘアビーカスタマー。さて問題はここだな。
Cease your struggling, flesh puppet. You belong to Black Sam.
ここを見てるやつは
Ugh, I won't listen to this any longer.
あ、ちげえ
Raise
わ。
with your legs.
他に見てるやつはいないな。あ、背負ったままだと結構大きな音するんだ。
Two in one.
I see the zealots have taken Calamity with you.
In a moment.
Blast them.
Nakama. A heavy customer.
ここはちょっと真剣。真剣
Good timing, Marty. Move like water.
オッケー。
Well, now.
タイミングがシビアだからセーブしておこう。入った瞬間、入った瞬間、今だ。やれやれだぜ。はい。
I follow the plan. Raise with your legs.
Taking your time, Toya.
オッケー。
And I will take mine.
サムベラミ
Hey! A blow to the head.
ちょっと待って
Lights out.
あ、やべ。あー、見つかった。終わった。
My body is too.
2体いたのか。
Try again.
視点を見るの忘れてた。つかマップで見れば一目瞭然だよね。やってしまった。
Move like water.
同じことの繰り返しだ。ま
Your
あ
waking will be painful.
成功するのは分かっていたから。
Simple. Raise with your legs. That's
こ
some
の注
spice.
射を攻撃するのもいいか。大丈夫？他に敵いない？何が動いてる？魚かな？
I'm going in. Good taste.
What horrid thing made that noise?
こんなところにも敵がいるとは。
I'll show mercy. No challenge. A refined decision.
Can smell you coming, Toya.
There's no need for that.
はい。
Lights out. Akata. A heavy customer.
ヘビーカスタマ
Knockout technique. Next. On my way.
ー。よし。
Look at those clueless zealots around me.
Raise with your
2
legs.
体もいらないな。
A heavy customer.
オッケー。あと銃はどこにあるんだ？サムベラミーを銃で倒す。あ、ここに銃弾が1個あるな。結構きついかな。
How dull these zealots are, standing in
Quickly.
one place all day.
こっちでいいか。
They too are servants of the maiden.
Hey!
あそこの銃を取りたいから。まあなんとしてでもどうにかしたいよな。
I need another bullet. Preparing the ingredients.
It looks like a spell that
まあ
lets
どう
other
やだ
soul
ったら
energy
That was no mere animal.
この真下だいればまあ平
Keep
気だ
them
ろ。
alive. Your heart still
Hi.
beats. The
Hi.
fight begins.
おっと
Raise with your legs.
こいつははい。この死体はあってもしょうがね
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Indeed.
It will be done.
I will continue my examination.
A familiar tune. The oldest tricks are the best.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
この辺でおびき寄せるか
Is there something?
I carry this spot. I will be back.
I
Get
thought
ready to
we could
strike.
shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
ちょっと預言者を巻き
Any
込まないように
progress
して
I follow the plan.
in the barrier?
Who disturbs my sacred task?
ちょっと邪魔なやつを
Is there any?
I've overwhelmed the enemy.
That seems a thought worth considering.
はい
A
入
heavy
校化
custom.
完了
I've worn out 3
見つからないなら
pickaxes
わ
so
ざわ
far.
ざ隠さなくてもよかったか気もするな
So this runs on soul.
A good starter.
I presume.
おびき寄せに使えたかもしんねえけど
One arm is still enough.
It is in there.
おっ
Can I expect?
Let me remind you.
オッケーあれセーブしてなかったっけありがとうマリ教えてくれて
Good
あこんに
timing,
ちは
Mari.
こんにちはあれなんかコメント読めない
So a
韓
soul
国は読み上
pirate
げられ
could
ないのか
just
な
waltz through the door.
あれね
Yokai.
韓国
I
の
will
方いらっしゃ
continue my
い
examination.
今シャドウガンビットやっております
Knockout technique. No chance.
How is
Move with speed.
オッケー
Raise with your legs.
いや隠しちゃおうか
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
二司祭三長官が一人
any progress in
どう
finding
しよ
weakness
う
in
か
the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this
It's-
corrupted
it's-
power, it
The oldest
would be a
tricks are the
marvel to
best.
study.
笛を使ってもしょうがないな
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
笛でおびき寄せることもできないし
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon I will grab the fourth.
おびき寄せは無理だ
this
な
runs on soul energy, I presume.
銃を取り
It
たいんだ
does. It
まあ
looks
こ
like
の
a
後ろ
spell
側だ
that
よな
lets other soul energy infused entities
攻撃す
pass.
るんだったら
We could consider this.
The fight begins.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded.
Let's add some flavor.
ここでしが
Nakama.
みに
Good taste.
やっといて
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Simple.
シンプル
So a soul pirate could just waltz through
お
the
おっと見つかった
Right of alarm.
May it inspire your flock to victory.
Show yourself.
おっと
Sure, I calculator.
見つかったー
You abomination.
なんで
I can smell your rotting.
おばんって私はバカなことをしてしまったんだ
Calculate. Rectify.
見つからないだろうな
Good.
私はきっ
We've
と見つ
driven
から
them
ない
back
と
to the below.
心のどこかで高をくくっていたんだ
So this runs on soul energy.
こいつかこいつ見つかったのか ここの範囲危険だな。
Hey!
よし、もう見つからないと。
Worthy of
この範囲は危険だ。
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
見つかった。ゲームオーバー
Clinging on.
しまったなんだっけ。オーマイガー。
So a soul pirate.
On my way. Knockout technique. No
ノッ
chance.
クアウトテクニック。
Good taste. Raise with your legs.
Is there something that
I follow the plan.
上のやつに見つかるとは思わなかった。盲点だったわ。
any progress in finding weakness in the
One arm, two souls. Preparing the ingredients.
Refiling brilliant.
A refined decision.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
さここだよ。やりたいことはここで
That's cool.
おびき寄せ敵をおび
I've
き寄
worn
せ
out
ます
3 pickaxes so far. Soon I will grab the
で
fourth.
こいつを移動させる。この磁石を右に移動させる。そしてフリーになった長官を
So
倒
this
す。
runs on soul
あ
energy.
とてもイージー。very
It
easy。
does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass.
預言者の
We
タイミン
could
グどうにか
consider
なんない。
this.
ソロじゃ預言者倒せないからな。今か。今じゃない。
The pearl.
あ、ダメだ。
It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
預言者を含んじゃうな。
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really.
今かな。
They look
But
thing
they're
made that
such a
noise.
sturdy.
ギリギリかな。
Count the stars.
The thicket will not stop us.
あ、見つかるか。
Leaves hide all
あー、ダメだ。
Be aware, intruder.
あー、終わった。
Unexpected. I'm pushed out. Some
あなー。
And they find worthy of reporting.
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far.
ちょっといろいろ無理があったな。
So this runs on soul energy.
The oldest tricks are the best. On my way.
The pearl. They just made
あ、何？あら、うわー。
Clinging on.
はい終わり。ゲームオーバー。あ
We have the
あ、ってこ
advantage of
worthy
memory.
of reporting.
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon I will grab the fourth.
The oldest
意外と
tricks
無理があ
are
っ
the
たな。
best.
この作戦無理があったってこと。
So this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
別の攻め方しないと
The
ダメだ
fight
な。
begins.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the
The
light,
dish takes shape.
no one else will get on top of it.
うん。
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
That's cool.
Well, no, not
Follow the
really.
noise.
They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
長官を呼び寄せる。
A familiar
So a
tune.
soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my
Let's
examination.
add some flavor. The trap is set.
いけるか？
A nice fall.
What bothers a Ramasarian?
Made
あー
that
ダメか。
Stop. You shall not.
あ
Try again.
How is the door looking?
We must speak of this now.
この預言者がいる。
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot
A
a
useful gift.
but I'm not even.
It will be done.
Who dares?
Move
Nobody
The
abandons
design
them.
progress in finding weak.
Nothing more.
Follow the noise.
Is there any other way?
I will be back. That's cool.
Anything you
Quickly.
find worthy of report.
Who bothers a
Irish
Ramasarian?
king made
Changing
that noise.
places.
3
Okay.
pickaxes so far.
No.
Soon
Yes,
I will
doesn't
grab the
concern
fourth.
us.
いいんだけどちょっとタイミングが合ってなかったな。
Commence the right of inquiry. In the name of
A
the
leaf
maiden,
on the wind.
reveal yourself.
So,
Is
this
that-
runs on soul energy, I presume.
I can be anywhere. The
It
trap
does.
is set.
It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could
Otto.
consider this.
Strange.
In a moment.
やばい、下の
Well now.
おっと、あ
And now keep them alive.
あも
Guide my hand as I prepare it. May its call ring true and loud. Grant me the
動きがなんかおかしいなと思ったら、やべえ、ああ、まあいい。
I'm pushed out.
下の死体に気づかれたんだ。うっかりだな。
How is the door looking?
Stand there.
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Is there something that could expedite
The oldest tricks are the best.
Any progress in finding weakness?
ちょっと上の死体、いや下の死体を片付けてしまいましょう。
That seems
もっ
important
と
considering.
まさかこんなところでおびき寄せられるとは思わなかった。
In a moment.
想定外。
Quickly.
So, this runs on soul energy.
あ、でも上のやつを死体でおびき寄せるのはありかな。
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes,
A simple method of
at least as long
deception.
as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
こいつやれるな。あと式紙を
Can
使
I
って移動でき
expect
る
the。walls to fall soon?
I follow the plan.
No, not really. They look weak, but they're right.
共に行くぞ。
もう多分バレないんじゃないかな。いや、バレるかな。
So a soul pirate.
Our objective ambush.
あ、ダメだ、バレたわ。終わった。
Guide my hand.
Seven blades.
はい。セブンブレード。あ、やばい。
I'm pushed out. Some
終わった。ごめんなー。
I can do this forever.
a refined decision.
Visitor must hear of this.
It resists all my attempts at entry.
はい。
A heavy customer.
Is there something that would expedite this procedure?
Our objective is clear.
We could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do.
A simple method of deception.
Irish king
Who was that?
made that noise.
I'd stay clear of them if I were.
I follow the plan.
Progress in finding weakness
遠すぎ
in
て
barrier.
呼び寄せられない
Not
か。
fueled by this corrupted power.
The oldest tricks are the best.
I heard that.
Noise.
You
来るか？
fiend, I shall not stray.
あー、ここから離れるのは良くない。そうですよね。
The fight begins.
せめて手詰まりってやつだぞこれ。
A good starter.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It
Aye.
does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
うん。
Quickly.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as
クイ
we have
ッ
the
クリ
lighthouse
クイッ
surrounded,
ク
no
リ
one else will get on top of it.
My special technique. I can be anywhere, Nakama.
ふう
Very sensible, Marley.
To fall soon. So a
も
soul
っと
pilot
もっと
could
別の道
just waltz through the
通
door.
るか。
Faithless heretics, all of them.
Is there
Simple.
something that could
おっとこれで
Move unseen.
No,
I
that
thought
doesn't
we could
concern
shoot
us.
a cannon at it,
いい
but
ね
I'm。not even sure it would do anything. Maiden, hone my
It will be done.
My eyes shall
おっ
uncover
と
the wretched. I am a servant
で
of
そ
the
の
grand
間に
design,
Any progress in
so the
finding
road
roads
to the
the
cleansed
barrier?
by fire.
Were it not
Eh.
fueled by this corrupted power, it
挙動が
would be a marvel to
I feel
study.
frank.
おかしいからな。ちょっと待って待って
Very well.
これはちょっと不採用で。
Servant of the grand design.
Is there any other way inside?
We should have burned
That seems a thought worth considering.
body measures. The mind reflects. The rites
Anything you
concluded.
find
Nothing
worth
was done.
reporting?
いけたけどちょっとギリギリか
So,
な。
this runs on soul energy.
Yokai!
そやっぱここだよな。
It is in there somewhere.
A little souvenir.
At least as long as we have the lighthouse
Come on,
surrounded,
Ikuzo.
no one else will get on top of it.
Two in one.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
やばい
So a soul
Eh.
pilot could just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
ここを見てるやつはどっかいるのかな。
How is the door looking?
見つから
Nothing
な
has
い。
changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
A useful gift.
ここだったらギリギリ見つから
Is
な
there
い。
something that could expedite this? Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
A leaf
Were
on
it
the
not
wind.
fueled
式
by
紙
this
設置するの忘れて
corrupted
た
power, it would truly
123123
Add some spice.
Is there any other way?
My special tech. An ambush in the making. On my way.
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
よし
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
We may return here.
大変だよな。
I'm going in.
This runs on.
あ、見つかっちゃった。
I'm here.
そうよね。
restored.
2歳と話してたよな、今。
So, this runs on soul energy. The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
オッケー、抜けられた。やっと抜けられた。
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Good taste.
No, not really.
Get ready to
They
strike.
look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
So a soul pirate
Kill
could
ka?
just waltz.
一旦セーブでもして
The Mali, you remember.
からいけるんじゃないかな。今じゃない。預言者に
How
引っかかっ
is
ちゃ
the
う。
door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my
あ
attempts at
ー
entry.
預言者下側だと戻ってくるまでに時間早いからな。あ、
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
Any progress in finding
今じゃない
weakness
な
in the battle?
It will be done. 7 broken.
あ、見つかった。ああ、ちょっと一瞬遅かったか。もう一つ。もう一つやらせてくれ。 One more chance.
A useful gift. I'm going in.
There's danger in the
You're waking.
あ、ダメか。
The taste of tempered
わ、
time.
あ、しまった。ダメだった。
We can't cook on this
ゴリ
forever.
ゴリに精神力が削られてしまった。今しかない。
I follow you.
Fiend.
よし。これだったら。
7 broken ribs.
Maybe. Hone my senses. I am a servant of the
This
ground.
shall not
Okay.
go unanswered.
We must tread this warrants an investigation.
Raise with your
はい。
The darkness will not shelter you forever.
It can't be done.
ああ、ダメだ。
Flushes what
What
lies in the
horrors lie hidden?
Stay calm.
Measure,
Face
The body measures,
calculate.
the mind reflects.
I seek you out. Come
Fool's
There is
prank, it
conflict
seems.
anticipated.
Very well.
Or part of the design.
Mensura,
やったね。うまくいったわ。
but we'll stay wary.
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
On my
Were it
way.
not fueled
I can
by
be
its
anywhere. I will be
corrupt
back.
power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
成
A
功した。
memory for the Mali's hold.
当夜ならこういうことが余裕でできちゃうんだからな。
Nothing has changed.
Good taste.
No abandoned them.
一度に喋りやがってうるさいんだよ。
Knockout technique. Your heart
Aye.
still beats.
So
A heavy
that's
custom.
on soul energy, I presume.
あー、隠せないっていいや。おっし。
Is there any other way inside?
あ、いや、こいつをおびき寄せるために一度
Considering.
兵士の死体見せてもよかったな。
Is there something that
Follow the
would
noise.
expedite this
Tomonika-da.
procedure?
I
Bah, yeah.
thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not
That
even sure
sounds
it would
spice.
do anything.
Get ready to strike.
So a soul pirate could just...
Wakatta. Bird's call.
あ
A familiar tune.
It is in there somewhere.
失敗した。ご操作、ご操作。
Back to this. The oldest tricks are the best.
How is the door looking?
Wakatta.
Who bothers a
disturbs my
commissariat?
sacred
What is
task?
this racket?
Maybe they should see a confessor.
There's no need for blood.
Commence.
Your heart still beats.
Oh, this runs
Okay.
on soul.
A heavy customer. In a moment.
OK 上の厄介なやつを倒してしま
Land
う
of memories. Shadow Blade.
おっと見られた後は
Enough. Stop. Your place is
Can we
here.
talk of something else?
Is there something that could expedite this
Keep
procedure?
them alive.
攻撃範囲でバレないか
So a
This shall
soul
not go
pilot could
unanswered.
just
The
waltz
darkness
through
will
the
not
door.
shelter you forever.
Indeed.
Our
I will
objective is
continue
clear.
my
What
examination.
horrors like
A blow to the head.
Hey.
Lights out.
OK 真横で戦ってるけど
Raise with
普
your
通バレるだろう普通はな
Yes,
やったぜ
no one else will get on top of it.
A worthy memory. 7 blades.
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
こいつらはどうやって倒すいや倒せないか無理かな無理かな
Any progress in
まあ無理
finding
に倒す
weakness
必
in
要
the
はなかっ
barrier?
た
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
片方倒すのに 2.5 秒
Very traditional.
Nothing has
Get ready to strike.
Who
Don't
dares
disturb my
disturb
sacred
me?
task.
A useful
Our
gift.
place in the design.
Can I
That's
expect
That was
the
a
begins.
mere animal. Can't stand their talk.
一人だけじゃ引き剥がせない
So, this
か
runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
A familiar tune.
Is there any other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
ここでも総司祭が邪魔になってくるな
Is there something that could expedite
移動
this
できないよな
procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
Indeed.
離
I
れ
will
すぎだよ
continue
な
my examination.
預言者は当然だから倒せないし
The pearl, it is in some.
Yes, I agree. At least as
A refined decision.
警報を鳴らされてもいいなら
on top of it.
手はいくらでもあるんだけどな
A memory for the Maris.
上のやつら
Anything you
呼び
find
鈴
worthy of reporting.
鳥の鳴き声で呼びられないかな
A simple method of deception.
あー失敗した
No,
終わった
this is too far.
Illuminates all.
はい終わり預言者一撃死だ
Unleash.
うっかり
Anything you find
The dish takes shape. The oldest tricks are the best.
That was no mere animal.
any
I shall not
progress in
strike
finding
遠
weakness in the
すぎて来
barrier.
ませんよ
Were
ね
it not fueled by this corrupted power,
Or meet her fire.
Get ready to strike.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak,
Shadow
they're
Blade.
rather sturdy.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul
oldest
energy
tricks are the
infused
best.
entities pass. We could
難しいな。こっちに敵を動
Is
か
there any
せて
other way inside?
That seems a thought worth considering.
混乱状態の
They
中
can
を
be anywhere.
なんかうまくやるか。
A useful gift.
どうしようか
Is
な。
there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
So a soul pirate could just waltz
Well,
through the
that-
door.
Indeed. I will continue my
The Mali's special skill.
The pearl.
Quickly.
It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on
A
top.
leaf on the wind. The trap is set.
いい気2つしたいよ。巻き込まない範囲で。
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far.
Any progress?
違う、別の
were it not
道。
fueled by this corrupted power.
別の道
it would be a marvel
行
to
けるんじ
study.
ゃない？
Oh no, there is no reasoning with them.
How is the
Hey!
door looking?
はい。
Nothing has changed.
Bothers us.
Resistance
Who dares
made
to
that
disturb
noise.
me? Nobody abandons their post.
Soon, none of this will matter.
と
This
I
shall
follow
not
the plan.
go unanswered. The darkness will not
Ah!
Escape
Let it reach my
No,
brothers
no.
and sisters' ears.
Are you
Grant me
cowering
the
in there?
strength required.
My judgment awaits.
Very traditional.
I stand alone.
You're wasting precious
That is
time.
not my hand so
Maiden's
hard
judgment
Falls.
awaits,
Will they
creature.
uncover you?
Mensura,
I am.
calcula,
You are hiding in
rectification.
the
見つかったか。
Fire longs for your cursed soul.
Well,
Fire will guide
the-
me.
Begins.
ダメか。
Knockout technique. On my way. A
そん
blow
な
to
若
the
正
head.
直向かってくるやつがいるか。
You stay calm. I'll cut you loose. Vile fiend.
Ensura, this counselor.
A heavy customer of me.
Pass it to here!
おっと。やばいやばい。
Who did this?
I'll show mercy.
You are free. Now we shall find your assailant.
Smell your rotting flesh.
ダメか。
I'm pushed out.
ノ
Something.
ーアラートでやるの難しくない？警報鳴らされてもいいかな。
Our options
ここまではうまくいっ
for
てたんだ
variety
け
are
ど。
endless.
It is in there somewhere.
The oldest tricks are
Yes,
the
I
best.
agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse
I carry
surrounded,
this burden.
no one else will get on top of it.
Get ready to strike.
Anything you find worthy of.
了解.
別の攻め方をするか。
Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power,
Move with
it would
speed.
be a marvel to study.
Bird's call. Follow the noise.
How is the door looking?
A good starter.
Has changed. It
Two in
resists
one.
all my attempts at entry.
バレるバレる。
It seems our work is never done.
Aye.
I expect the walls to fall soon.
Well, no, not really. They look weak.
A refined decision.
トウヤは一度に2体倒せるようなポテンシャルじゃないからな。
So, this runs on so.
It does. It looks like entities pass.
Quickly.
え
Very sensible, Marley. 共に行くぞ。
I dreamt last night.
Is there any other way inside?
Say,
Perhaps a seems a thought.
On my way. An ambush in the making. Good taste. One arm, two souls.
That noise. Someone else must investigate.
こ
Swift as a
No
shadow.
one is allowed to stray. But I must stay. A distraction I cannot succumb to.
Two in preparing the ingredients.
The right of
The
inquiry.
fight begins.
Darkness will not shelter you forever.
I'll show mercy. Next.
おいいぞ。
It will be done.
おっと。見えないな。
Vagatta. There's no need for blood. One arm is still enough.
I'm finding weakness in the.
A heavy customer.
Heavy customer. と
How is the door
この
looking?
長官を見てるやつは
Nothing has changed.
いない
It
な。
resists all my attempts at entry.
I must decline. Very traditional.
Can
I will be
expect
back.
the walls to fall?
No challenge.
Well, no, not really.
Yeah.
Look,
Raise with your legs.
Remain open.
オッケー。逆方向から攻めていった方が早いな。
I'm going in. A leaf on the wind. Your heart still beats.
お前を見てるやつ
A
は誰も
heavy
いないな。
customer.
オッケー。
Expedite this procedure.
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
失敗しそうだからちょっと。
A
Nirugert.
worthy memory. In a moment.
おっと。すっ
Indeed,
け
I will continue my examination.
お前を見てるやつはどこにもいないな。いるわ。
Anything you find
A blow
worthy
to the
of
head.
reporting.
はい。
Lights out. Add some spice.
で、
Raise with your legs.
In the barrier.
上にいると分かりやすいからな。
A heavy customer.
How is the door?
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well,
あれ
no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
もう一体味方がもう一体いてくれたらな。
Move like water.
So, this runs on
Let's
soul
add some
energy,
flavor.
I presume.
It does. It looks like a spell that lets other soul energy infused entities.
Knockout technique.
We could consider this.
Nakama. My specialty. The trap is set.
Is there any other way inside?
え
That seems a thought.
A memory for the Mari's hall.
Father's
Warrior
enormous son.
animals.
No, stop. That doesn't concern
Your
us.
place is here.
Is there something that could expedite the...
I'm going in.
Soul pilot could just...
Raise with your legs. Move with speed.
The pearl.
ムーブイッツビー。どうだろうこれどうやって攻めたらいいんだろう。
A recipe for father strategy to keep them alive. Next.
Nobody.
I'll show
Abandons
mercy.
their post.
Do I smell burning?
ダメか
A good starter.
ライフポイント1ポイントだよ。
Strange.
Well now.
ダメだな。終わったわ。
My body is too. Try again.
Yes,
あ
I
っ
agree.
ちに行きたいんだけど。
At least as long as we have the lighthouse
Move
surrounded,
like water.
no one else will get on top of it.
A heavy customer.
死体おびき寄せでもなんかうまくいかないな。
A familiar tune.
ゼロ。
Anything you find worthy of reporting.
I want out three.
Let's add some flavor.
Soon I will grab.
まあでも陽動す一回陽動すればすり抜けられそうな雰囲気はあるな。
Finding weakness in
In a moment. One arm, two souls.
how is the door look?
On my way.
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts.
My special technique. I will be back.
この辺りか陽動です。移動するとしても。
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They look weak.
ここに移動できれば、まあ、大抵のことはどうにかできそうだから。
This runs on soul.
A little
The
souvenir.
oldest tricks are the best. It will be done.
Horrid thing made that noise.
今。
Move
Who
on.
dares disturb me?
I remember.
おお、
Is there any other way inside?
せー、やったで
That
す
seems a
ナイ
thought worth
ス
considering.
成功した
Simple.
ティンプ
That's cool.
うん
Is there something that could expedite this
Who disturbs my
procedure?
sacred
I
task?
thought
とんでも
we
な
could
く手
shoot
こず
a
らせてくれ
cannon
た
at
わ
it,
ね
but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
Quickly.
クイ
Maybe.
ックイオッケー
Follow the noise.
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Raise with your
Indeed.
legs.
I will continue my examination.
The pearl
The fight
is
begins.
in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else.
Anything you find worthy
Move
of
with speed.
reporting.
This out of
Disturbs my
tune.
sacred task.
あ、二人来ちゃうよな
Vegetation.
Horrors lie
Does it
Any
all
progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
A simple method of deception.
The darkness.
A
will not
refined
shelter you
decision.
Is a path we cannot
Get ready
follow.
to strike.
来るんだ
I
Believes
stand
hard
alone.
all manner of-
That is
strenuously
not
urged to
part
reveal
of the
yourself.
design. Prognosis
Come on.
waits for
Count.
no
I'm
one.
going in.
It is unwise
The
to
design
keep
is
you
to
waiting.
resume our duties.
なんでバレたんだ
By the
There is
middle.
no right of
Are you
before
asleep?
you know it.
Home.
It's not possible.
Your task
We
awaits.
can't go there.
My head.
Soon we will know.
茂みからの落下攻撃は見つからないはずだったのに
Return.
自爆モードだっ
It
たからか
does. It looks
A
like a
useful
spell that
gift.
lets other soul
In
energy.
a moment.
Silent noise.
Changing
Who dares
faces.
We could
disturb me?
consider.
No, that doesn't concern us.
すっ
Add some spice.
Is there any other way?
That's
The
Yeah.
oldest tricks are the
Horrid
best.
thing
That
made that
seems a
noise.
thought worth.
Commence the right of inquiry. The body
The
measures.
dish takes
The
shape.
mind rough.
Is there
Hi.
something that could expedite this?
オッケー
Raise with your legs.
So a soul pirate could just waltz
Aye.
through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my.
見つかるはずないかったのに
Follow the noise.
The pearl. It is in there. Anything you find
It will be
worthy of
done.
reporting.
もう少し陽動してみるか
There is danger in.
やり直すの面倒だしもう
We
ちょっと
may
ここで
return here.
Any progress in finding
This shall
weakness
not
in the
go
barrier?
unanswered.
Were it not
I
fueled
warn
by
you
this
that
corrupted
I am
power.
掃除祭と
Someone
掃除祭は飽きちゃってるから
A
な
familiar
Courage will uncover what lies.
Was it a trick? Or part of the
For
design?
now, that is not our
I stand
concern.
alone. That is not part of the design.
2歳の
It
方
is
が
unwise to keep me waiting.
2歳の方が復帰早いんだけど
Simple math.
Can I expect the walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really.
Hey!
Look weak,
That was
but
not a
they're
real
round.
animal. What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Does it hold
Commence
things
the
uncovered?
rites of
Oh, this
inquiry.
runs
and
ready to
the
strike.
shall be
We cannot
cleansed
light fire.
Measure,
It does.
calculate.
Looks like a
refined
spell
decision.
that lets other soul energy
Be
infused
aware,
entities.
intruder. We are not alone.
Maiden,
Even with
hone
our
my
devotion, we
senses.
cannot go there.
何回か
My place is
呼べば
here.
That
I
is a
cannot
path
go.
we cannot
Insurer, calculator,
Birds call.
There is
ああ
conflict.
まあわ
Is
か
there
るんですよ
something that could expedite this procedure?
I
The
thought
body
we could
measures,
shoot a
the
cannon at
mind
it,
reflects.
but I'm not even sure it
ダメだ
would
そう
do
したい
anything.
の方が
Stay where
Strenuously
I am.
urged to
In the
reveal
name of the
yourself.
maiden, reveal yourself.
ひっついてダメだ
The
The
design
rites
deems us
concluded.
to
So a soul
resume our
pilot could
duties.
just waltz through the door.
Indeed. I will continue my examination.
How is the door?
A useful gift.
Nothing has changed. It resists all my attempts.
A leaf on the wind. A familiar tune. An ambush in the making.
Anything you find
Follow the
worthy
noise.
of reporting?
I've won out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
Swift as a shadow. Nice. The trap is set.
The
Such
thicket
a-
will not stop our
Ah.
search, my other.
This
Any
shall not
progress
go
in
unnoticed.
finding weakness
My
in the
hands
barrier?
shall stay
Were it
calm in
not
the face of
fueled
these.
by this
Someone is
corrupted
stalking us.
power, it would truly be a marvel.
Get ready to strike.
Mensura.
Any aberration
Calcula.
shall be wrecked.
Birds call.
Nothing. We
A
shall be
fool's
thankful
prank,
for the
it
peace.
seems. Very
む
well.
む
Is there any
もう
other
ダメだ
way?
let's
な
add some flavor.
先あ
A simple
長官でこの
method
2
of
人
deception.
を違うな鳥の鳴き声でこの2人を呼び寄せてる間にこの長官
Can
を
I
倒して
expect
しま
the
う
walls to fall soon?
Well, no, not really. They
そ
look
れが良
weak,
さそうだ
but they're rather sturdy.
I follow the plan.
So, this runs on soul energy, I presume.
An ambush in the
It
making.
does.
こ
It
の
looks
長
like
官
a
に
spell
式
that
紙をつけ
lets
てお
other
っと
soul energy infused entities pass. We could consider this.
I'm going in.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse.
うまくいくかな
I'm always here.
That could
Yeah.
expedite.
The oldest tricks are the best.
All right now.
Unnatural
Who is that?
disturbance.
よし
7 broken ribs.
We should have
So a
burned.
soul pilot just waltz through the door.
Indeed.
Commence
I
the
will
right
continue
of
my
inquiry.
examination.
A heavy customer.
We are not alone. Measure,
The
calculate,
darkness will not
rectify.
shelter you forever.
せー
See with many eyes.
Insurer,
Simple.
calculator, rectificator. I did not see myself alone
Is it a
here.
trick?
Prognosticar waits for
うまくいっ
no
た
The design deems us to resume our duties.
You return at once before I
で
smite.
こい
Anything
つを
you
見てる
find
やつは
worthy of
いるわまだいたわしかも結構悪見えじゃないか
any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by this corrupted power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists.
A familiar
attempts
tune.
again.
こいつも引き離ないとさないとダメか
Can I expect the
Good
walls
taste.
to fall
my
soon?
other.
Fiend,
There is danger in the air.
maiden, hone my senses.
The
So,
vegetation.
this
cannot
runs on
neglect my
soul
duty.
energy, I
I am
presume.
a servant of the
Shadow
great
Blade.
Air flushes one
Nakama.
in the dark.
I'm staying put, thank you.
The maiden will watch over us in our pursuit.
And so the wicked shall be cleansed.
Get ready to strike. Move with speed.
Nothing.
The right's concluded.
We shall be thankful.
Nothing was found.
うまくいったか。
Is there any other
うまくい
way
かなかった。
inside?
A good starter.
Seems a thought
いや、うま
worth
くいった。
considering.
やった。ランダム、かなりのランダムで。
Shall not go on.
A useful
My
gift.
eyes shall uncover the wretched.
Is there something that could expedite this
The right
procedure?
Quickly.
I
あ、してました
thought。we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm not even
金
sure.
が落ちた。
Raise with your legs.
こいつ厄介だったんだよな。
On my way.
So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Indeed.
銃がゲットできた。あ、もう用はない。
Very traditional.
OK。
A fine blend of memories.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
あとは戻るだけだな。
Anything you find worthy of
本当にあらゆる角度から
any
挑むの
progress
が
in
いいんだな
finding
って
weakness.
思い知らされた。
Move with speed.
よし、銃をゲットしたぞ。銃の弾をゲットした。
Good taste.
Oh, how I've missed the pleasures of breath.
OK。これ
Good
で
timing, Marley.
弾を撃てばいいのか。
Aye.
はい。アウンベラミーを撃つ。
I am driven out. Now then, serve your dish, Toya.
Coming right up.
あ、違うのか。んカラミティリーフだよな。サムベラビーを必ず重機でキルする。
I'm going in.
How long has it been?
One arm. To preparing the ingredients.
あれー、重機って拳
Our
銃のこと
objective
じゃない
is
のか。
clear.
違うな。
Keep them alive. Quickly.
一回だけじゃないのか。あー、ダメだ。流れがわからない。
Toya, your skill has grown.
Aye.
幽霊のまま
With
でも
this
食えるのか。
dish, I have achieved perfection.
Perfection? No!
パーフェクション。なんで
This dish might be fit to raise the dead, but it is not perfect. It needs seasoning! Back to the galley, Toya!
調味料の入れ忘れ。
Yes, right. How could I not see it? Marley, my kitchen.
At the ready, ship cook.
The battle is not lost. I know how to perfect the dish. To work.
材料を手に入れる。また別のものが必要ってことが。
Yokai. A heavy customer.
The Heavy Caster。はい。材料を入れる。材料
Another pinch of marrow salt.
骨髄炎を少し。
Simmer over open flame. Yes! The dish is ready, Bellamy.
Aye, Toya. I can smell it even through this accursed iron mask. Have at me then. Peel me away from my vessel once more, and I shall test the metal of your cooking.
He has possessed another god. A repeat challenge then.
So this is the power of a dread captain.
何
Even in death, he
2回目
retains
か
his strength.
Aye. And here I thought he was gone forever. No matter. All the years of honing my craft will pay off today.
2回目か。
Very sensible,
別
Marvin.
の銃器も別の銃も手に入れないとダメそうだな。警報なしはやってらんないな。アンベラムいいとこ。どっかに銃の弾が置いてあるといいのだけれど。あそこに。重機で倒すのは東野じゃなくてもいいかな。なんか面倒になってきた銃で倒す。
But I'm not even sure it would do anything.
いやでも、まあ、やれるだけやってみるか。一旦ここの銃を倒す、手に入れるか。無理じゃない？
A good starter.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
We are getting closer. Redemption is at hand.
Ah, Toya. How often have I heard you say that word? Your choices still haunt you, I see.
Why else would I chase after ghosts? It has been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face. The oldest tricks are the best. Two in one.
I feel like
An ambush in the making. A simple method of deception.
Could you spare a bite?
It will be done.
All right
Enough.
now. Who was that?
What do we have here?
Leaves hide all manner of things.
7 bros.
Okay.
Hey! Tomonikuzo. Preparing the ingredients. Follow the noise.
Follow the noise.
Very traditional.
made that noise.
Okay.
The leaves hide all manner of things.
どうやどうや
This shall not
なんか別のやつ攻撃してるんだけど。
Back to this. It will be done.
どうや別のやつ攻撃してたんだけど。もう死体に隠されたやつを選択しないようにはしてもらえないだろうか。
How often have I heard you say that word? Your choices still haunt you, I see.
Why else would I chase after ghosts? It has been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face.
あ、見つかる。
Raise with your legs. No unexpected.
The cursed are here.
終わった。上のやつを倒したの。
Why else would I chase after ghosts? It has been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face. Nakama. There's no need for blood.
ノーアラウトはバッジに含まれてないしな。
Aye, one arm is still enough. Raise with your legs. A good starter.
OK。
Oh?
Keep them alive.
Oh?
Move with speed. Your heart still beats. A heavy customer.
はい。
That's an ambush in the making. Simple.
あの執政官倒せるかな。
Very sensible, Marley.
倒す必要あるかな。あるかも。
The fight begins. Next.
My eyes.
ダメかー。見つかるか。
They inspire your philosophy.
Dish takes shape. Knockout technique.
やっぱ攻撃ってダメだ。
We have the advantage of
銃器は諦め
in
よ
a
う。
moment.
とりあえず東野だけで倒すというのを目標にしよう。
Aye.
おっと。
A good starter.
あ、グッドスターター。足跡が残らない。なぜだ。
The fight begins. I'm going in. That's some spice.
来ねえな。
Attempts at entry.
誰か兵士の
Raise with your legs.
兵士の体でも使っておびき寄せるか。
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. We must trust her judgment.
A refined decision. That's cool. Nakama,
Is there any other?
move like water.
生きてさえいればどうにかなりそうだが。うっとで来い来い来い。
Seven blows.
Yeah.
A heavy customer.
It's a heavy customer.
I can be anywhere. Wakatta. The trap is set.
Oh,
Raise with your legs.
Oh? Is that?
I'm
見
hit.
つかった。ああ、やばい。
I'm
見
pushed
つかっちゃっ
out.
た。
Somehow.
敵の姿は簡単に死因できるのに、
We have the advantage of memories.
兵士の姿見られないのはなんでだ。
The dish takes shape.
ここら辺はちょっと味方の力を借りないとどうにもならない。
Aye. Raise with your legs. Hey! Get ready to strike.
It is in there.
OK。
I will be back.
どうしよう。あ、喋ってないわ。
Very traditional.
やってしまった。これ
I
で
overwhelmed the enemy. Good taste.
Good taste. さて、
The Mali's special skill.
Too many interruptions today. And yet, we must carry on.
A leaf on the wind, preparing the ingredients. The fight begins.
この辺
A
なら
heavy
ギリ
customer.
ギリだろう。
Strange. Our objective is clear.
ギリギリ警報を鳴らされない。
Your waking will be painful.
はい。
了解。
うまい。
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
A blow to the head.
I sense
I follow the plan. Well, next.
おっと、危ない。警報鳴らされた？ギリギリ鳴らされてないと思う。
Our task is never finished.
A heavy customer.
と
Strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Those constant nightmares.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of
The Inquisitor. Her method.
A familiar tune.
it. I sense uncertainty approaching.
I can be anywhere. Quickly. Nakama. That's cool.
Confirms the heart.
Our task is never finished.
On my way.
会話から外れた。
Brothers are
No mere animal.
commissarios.
This strange
どっ
tugging.
ちに来るかな。
This
Sleep well.
The Inquisitor.
Raise with your legs.
きれい。
What's the delay?
A heavy
The
customer.
impertinence. Report.
Uncertain
Your
here.
task demands it.
まあいいや。兵士の死
I
体
shall report this.
死体じゃないよ。生きてるけど。
Have you forgotten
餌
your
It will be
sacred
done.
duty?
餌は一つでいいな。
Hello? I'm waiting.
A useful gift. Shadow. The trap is set. In a moment.
That was no mere animal.
Can you sense it?
取れるね。トウヤほんと使いやすい。
How dare they let me wait?
どれだけ
Taking
強
a
い。
break, are we? Hello?
笛を吹いた位置。あ、見つかるか。
Have you forgotten your
I'm going in.
sacred duty?
おーっとギリギリセーフだ。
Is there any other?
A heavy customer.
Report. Your task demands.
Raise with your legs. A heavy customer.
逆に近い方が安全かもしれない。
I shall report this. You hear?
Raise with your legs.
The prognosticars will hear us.
Move like water.
The maiden opens the path.
Very traditional.
振り浮く速度が上がったから逆にやりにくくなったかな。
I see your fate written. This strange tugging.
あえて残しておいた方がいいっていう
Time is
パターンもありえるってありえる。
Good taste. There's no need for blood. In a moment.
our task is never finished.
No challenge. Knockout technique.
ノックアウトテクニック。
One arm is still enough.
はい。
Simple.
余裕ですね。
First, do you have
A heavy customer.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
It will be done.
My soul tires of this.
さてどうやって攻めようか。あ、敵どこにいる？
A worthy memory.
了解
Keep them alive. Lights out. Raise with your legs.
その辺で寝ててくれ。
Would you hear it?
The dish takes shape. I'll show mercy. Your heart still beats.
よし。
A heavy customer. Raise
万
with
が
your
一見つかるっ
legs.
てこともありえるな。
Time is uncertain.
A good starter. Follow the noise.
I heard that.
I had a
You
vision.
fiend.
I cannot make sense of it.
The fight begins.
ちょっと見つかるとまずい
I
な。
see you, Bellamy.
Well,
My cooking awaits you.
Do you know why
I
I
see you,
offered you that
Bellamy.
pearl?
I sense
I
uncertainty.
saw it in your eyes. The hunger for a pirate's life. Your partner saw it too.
オッケーオッケー。
For that alone, I should have died with him.
But you didn't. You fought for your life, tooth and nail, as any pirate should. Let the old stories
I
repeat.
thirst.
こ
I
れはおび
offered
き
you
寄せられ
the
るんだ。
silly bargain to pull you out of your stupor. You have the making of a legend. Forget the past and start living for yourself.
Not before I defeat you.
オ
Prepare your
ッ
palate.
ケー。
A heavy
I
customer.
thirst. Do you have
Add some
waterfall?
spice.
トウヤ一人だけで。
I sense uncertainty
そう
approaching.
したいを攻撃せずに済むって。いやー無理でしょ。
Aye. A simple method of deception. An ambush in the making.
Our task is never finished.
さて。
Ah, a recipe for further strategy. I'm going in. The oldest tricks are the best.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Raise with your legs.
こんなにいらないな。
The maiden opens the.
Our objective is clear. A heavy customer.
The
Quickly.
Inquisitor remains.
Raise with your legs.
そう
I'm going
いい
in.
でも置いてこ
Time is uncertain here.
A heavy customer.
う。こいつも一旦いらねえから。岩場の影にでも置いておくか。
Very traditional.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Move like water. A useful gift.
This strange tug.
セッティング完了。
Good timing, Mars.
Sense
Who disturbs my sacred
Add some
task?
space.
おっと。
Cursed are upon us. Ah,
あー見つかっちゃった。
Try again.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
あわしいなと。はい。結構振り向くんだ。
The Inquisitor remains in.
Raise with your legs.
My soul tires of this task.
A heavy customer.
あ、この辺でいいかな。
There's no need for blood. Simple.
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
I'll show mercy.
この長官を見るやついないな。
Next.
オッケ
On
ー。
my way.
この長官は気絶させるだけで良さそうだ。
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
What will I do with you, Toya?
I see your
How
fate.
do we...
Would you hear it?
Tell me later, perhaps.
A simple method of deception. That's cool.
The maiden opens the path.
The oldest tricks are the best. Our objective is clear.
I had a vision.
Raise with your legs.
I cannot make sense of
Some
it.
breeze again.
I cannot. Quickly. A heavy customer.
I had a vision.
I must decline.
I cannot make sense of it.
Move with speed. Raise with your legs.
ちょっと待って。上で追いき寄せればいいだけだから、
Inquisitor remains.
周りの敵をまず排除しないといけないな。
A worthy memory.
A dingy compared to...
I carry this burden.
この辺り
To preparing the ingredients.
I sense uncertainty
What
approaching.
kind of thing made that noise?
Very traditional.
す
Your waking will be painful.
The Inquisitor
Say.
remains.
I follow the plan.
Just down so deep in fog. It feels
This
almost like...
strange tugging. Can you sense it?
実際ここも小さい2人ってなんなんですか。
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
攻められる道がほとんどないぞ。ほころびが一つしかない。
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
My soul tires of this task.
All of these zealots, caught in their abominable design.
でも
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Perhaps you need rest.
達したいの後ろ通るか。
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
ここまで行ったけどもう手が
Good timing,
打つ手がないぞ。
That sounds spice.
東野一人に対して
I had forgotten the
The maiden opens the path.
The fire shields the soul.
Aye.
Do I see?
何
zealot's eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. Up!
Maiden
終わった。
I'm pushed out.
On duty.
Some
Remember,
Our objective is clear.
Breathe indeed through living lungs. I had forgotten.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Move with speed.
Tell me later, perhaps.
It will be done.
I thirst.
There's no need for blood.
OK
You have water for me?
あっちしセーフセーフ。
Time is
What will I do
uncertain
with you,
here.
Toya? How do we end this madness?
That's some spice.
Time is
足跡は残るか？
Time is uncertain here.
Keep them alive. We may return here.
To feel the old
A leaf on the ambush in the making.
Our task is never finished.
Move like water.
The maiden opens the path.
どうしようかな。ここを
such a little sheep. A dingy
I
compared to the
thirst.
area.
In a moment.
You have water for me?
セーフ。
That the ground disturbed. I
A
must
simple
remain
method
as it
of
is
deception.
Written. I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Hey!
Strange.
おお、そこにいたのか。終わった。
My body is too
ダメだ。そうしたよ、攻撃し。
for variety
ど
are
うや一人でクリアできるなら何だっていいか？
Some breeze again.
The fight begins.
見つかってもいいよ。見つかってもいいんだよな。エロゲート。
エロゲートさんが 100PT ニコニコ報告しました。
名前あかんやつだ。ありがとうございます。ギフト。
Let's hope not. Not today.
Good taste.
おっと。見つかった。ギフトありがとうございます。
My body is too
ゲートさん。いつも名前変えてくれて、あ、嬉しいよ。嬉しいよ。嬉しくないけど嬉しい。今の名前はセーフかな？ギリギリセーフかな？
Can you sense it?
ありがとうございます。
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
てかこれ攻略できねえ。
Such a little sheep.
Add some spice.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense.
これ攻略するのは不可能なのでは。
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
へえ。このわずかな一歩、わずかの半歩の差が勝敗を分けるんですけど。
Quickly. Bird's call. A familiar tune. I'm going in.
Just a sacred task. I shall not stray too far. Horrors lie hidden in the brush.
There's no need for that. One arm is still enough.
これ倒してしまえばいいんだ。
I follow the plan.
これ厄介オタクが一人減ったな。
Our task is never finished.
予言者どこだ？
I hope this challenge doesn't.
I'll show mercy. Lights out. Simple.
おっと。
A heavy
The
customer.
maiden opens the path.
はい。オッケー。こいつもなんか厄介
Move with speed.
ギリギリ厄介な位置にいるよな。
I had a vision.
Knockout technique.
I cannot make sense.
Your
Knockout
heart still
technique.
beats. A refined decision.
こいつは餌だ。お前を餌として残しておいてや
Our
る。
objective is clear.
We see these tracks. We will remove the rope from your
The
hand.
zealous eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. I'll play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing more.
The Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
何
Your bond is unholy.
なんで割れたんだ。
These
足
vines
跡
will
が見られた。
veil
こ
your whereabouts
の
much
2つ下
longer.
に足跡が見られて、降りてきたところに捕まった兵士がいた。
Below has
そういうこと
swallowed
か。
them once more.
What will I do with you, Toya? How do we end this?
Good taste. A blow to the head.
Would you hear it?
一旦隠れる。
Face the maiden's wrath, pirate. Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Are you asleep?
In the name of the
Who did
maiden,
this?
release
I'll cut you
Carcasses
loose.
to the pyre.
The
My
Inquisitor.
judgment awaits you, creature.
Move like water.
おー
Shelter you for
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Power.
あの死体この草むらに隠せたな。
smell your rotting flesh.
The
The
Inquisitor
fire
remains.
longs
The
for
body
your cursed
measures.
soul.
The mind reflects.
The below swallowed them.
This strange
Resume your tasks.
Very traditional.
外側から攻めるか。がんじがらめだ。
The fight begins. A simple method of deception.
Burn the curse into him. Abominations.
あ、撃たれた。撃たれた。
Pushed out. Somehow.
走ったのが逆に裏目に出たな。
The taste of trumpet time. Knockout technique. A refined decision.
Our task is never finished.
ノックアウトテクニック。
I see your fate written.
Wakatta. No challenge. The heavy customer. It will be done.
ヘビーカスタム。
In a moment.
We see these tracks. This bond is unnecessary.
ああ、ここで見つかってしまうのか。
I'll play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah.
A good start.
The flame will
どうして
devour
も見
your
つかってし
remains.
まうな。
I can smell your
I follow the plan.
pirates.
Oh, unexpected. Keep the.
不意打たれた。
My body is
なんで
too.
だ。罪セーブになってし
Taste
まっ
of
てる。
trumpet time. Our objective is next.
I sense
A heavy customer.
罪セーブになってしまっているのでは。
I see.
Good timing, Mari.
Would you hear it?
A refined decision.
All of these zealots caught in their abominable design.
Aberrant footprints.
Raise with your leg.
Our task.
Abomination. The zealous eyes fall upon your crew, Toya.
立てないんだ。
I'll play along and shoot.
立ちながら移動できないから。
Yeah, yeah.
ダメだったんだ。
It will be done.
Stay calm.
無駄死にだったわ。
Curse it.
I'm clinging on.
はあ。仲間がいないとこんな苦戦するんだな。終わった。
Once more.
Would you hear it?
The oldest tricks are the best. Follow the noise. One arm, Nakama. Let's add some
Never
flavor.
finished.
とりあえず上のやつを倒してしまうか。
I thirst.
あ、ここ道あるわ。
Who disturbs my sacred task?
I've overwhelmed the enemy.
うん。
I'll show mercy.
Maiden.
I follow the plan. No challenge. Raise with your legs. Move like water.
見つから今の見つかったの？そんなバカな。てか戻ってくるの早っ。空中で見つかった風になってるから
Another round? A good starter.
変な感じになっちゃってるじゃないか。
The Inquisitor remains in
Very traditional.
What?
Quickly.
It shouldn't be full.
I'll show
足
mercy.
跡で余裕すればいい
One
じゃな
arm
い
is still enough. A refined decision.
あ、消えちゃった。
time is
Hey! There's no need for blood. Our objective is clear. Your heart still beats.
would you
I'm going in.
隠れちゃった。
I sense uncertainty approaching.
まあいい。
Aye.
攻め方を少し変えるだけでだいぶ違うね。
A wise decision.
やっぱうまくいっ
Ryokai. Let's add some flavor. Nakama. Simple.
The Inquisitor remains in
In a moment, 2 in 1. The trap is set. A useful gift.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Back again.
Oh?
Good taste.
Comment foreign tracks. What madness is this?
足跡に気づいて
A
追い
blow
寄
to
せ
the head. No challenge.
オッケー。
Add some spice.
あ、ダメだ。死体隠れちゃった。まあいい。
On my way.
いいねいいね。何をやってるのかわからなくなってきたけ
Amari's special skill. The oldest tricks are the best. I will be back. It will be done.
I heard that, you fiend.
Changing places.
ど。チェンジン
Seven ambush in the making. Patience is the first step to
This
master.
shall not go
The
unanswered.
fight. Lights out.
Well,
Abominations!
ここ見られるのか
I see your feet. Would you
What is
dare?
that?
Oh, unexpected.
い。おいおいおい。
do we have?
Dead! You
I'm pushed out.
here!
Some
見つかると弱いな。ち
once more. One arm. An ambush in the making.
白こっちだな。逆にあの時祭が
I'm going in.
What is
こちらに来たら
sacred task?
I sense uncertainty.
倒せそうだな。そうそうそう。草むらは避けて通るはずだから。
Keep them alive. Lights
Okay.
out. Raise with your legs.
オッケー。
sense uncertainty approach.
こいつ厄介だな。
わかった。
先に排除しておくか。
A worthy memory. Move like water. No challenge. A heavy customer.
Let's just start with that now.
ここ誰も見てない。
In a moment.
オッケー。こっちに弾とか、弾1個あるわ。ベラミ弾で倒せそうだな。
A memory for the Mari's hold. Simple.
What is that?
あ、やべ。
My judgment awaits you.
なんで見つかったんだ。いや、普通に陸を泳いだからか。
Try again. わかった。Move like water.
Move like water.
Good taste. I'm going in.
この長官もしかして誰も見てない感じ。
Knockout technique. It will be done. Lights out. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. A simple method of deception. A memory for the Mari's hold. Aye.
Who bothers a commissary?
Nothing lures me from my sacred post.
A blow to the head.
Hide all manner.
No challenge.
Vicious midnight.
I'm clinging on.
いや、ダメなのは当たり前だった。
We have the advantage. I will be back. On my way. Get ready to strike.
That
was no mere animal.
I've overwhelmed the enemy.
I will report this later. My post shall not be left empty.
A blow to the head. Aye. Next.
Next. そうやいいな。
Raise with your legs.
OK。
In a moment. There's no need for blood. Your heart still beats. That's some spice.
Who disturbs the dirt around me?
おっと。
A heavy customer. 了解.
はい。
Raise with your legs.
セーフ。
A
こいつを
blow
見て
to
る
the
やつは
head. Move
いない
like
な。
water. One arm is still enough.
OK OK。
A heavy customer. Keep them alive. No
死んだわ、
challenge.
さ
I
い。
follow the plan. Raise Raise with your legs. I'll show mercy. Next.
Next.
No. A heavy customer.
There.
Simple.
Simple. これはもう水の中入ってこの裏で兵士倒しちゃえばいいな。
Very sensible, Marley. Quickly. I carry the Nakama.
念のためです。
I'm
地
going
形
in.
は用意しといて。そっそっそっそ。へい
The
へい
oldest tricks are the best. A leaf on the preparing the ingredients.
All right, now. Who was that?
The fight begins.
おっと危ない危ない。
Your waking will be painful. Raise with your legs.
Do we still need something from this ring?
こいつを見てるやつはいないのか。
Very traditional.
Treasure is hidden somewhere here. We shall find it.
One arm is still enough. It will be done. A heavy customer.
オッケー。
Our objective is clear.
Is it truly safe to
見え
stand
て
on
るや
top
つ
of
は
the
いな
ship
いな。
while it's burning?
It is our ordained path. We will walk it until told otherwise.
A good starter.
登りてえところだけどリスクの方が高いかね。登らなく
The
てもいい
dish
か。
takes shape. A familiar tune.
I heard that, you fiend.
普通におびき寄せる方が早い。
A blow to the head.
Leaves hide.
Your heart still
Hi.
beats.
真相はまだ動いている。
Raise with your legs.
いいね。
Reload it.
リローデン
I follow the plan.
弾ゲット。
I'm going in. In a moment.
よしバレてないバレてない。
That's some spice.
どこに向かうんだっけ。
The maiden opens the path.
了解。
警報
Is
は
there something that could
Our objective is clear.
ある程度見つかってもいいかな。
Quickly.
Time is uncertain.
This challenge doesn't prove too much for you.
Good timing, Marley. A good starter. The
I
trap
sense
is set.
uncertainty approaching.
Let's hope not.
Get ready to strike.
弾撃てねえわ。
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
All of these zealots caught in their...
I see your
ここ
fate
から弾
written.
で撃てるかなと思った
Would
け
you
ど
hear it?
そんなこともない。
Tell me later, perhaps.
A useful gift.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Tell me later, perhaps.
To breathe in deep through living lungs. I had forgotten.
ここからどう攻略していけばいいんだ。
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
We must trust her judgment.
Aye.
だ、面倒だ。ああ。ベラミー銃で撃っちゃえばいいだ。い
The
いだけだな。
time is uncertain here.
On my way.
Something strange is in the air.
One
ここからは
bullet.
届かないな。
One arm, two souls.
I see
How do
your
we end
fate.
this madness?
Would you hear?
It will be done.
Who wanders off their ordained path?
There's no need for blood. One arm is still enough.
Time is uncertain here.
Move with speed.
おっと。
Gunpowder aroma.
Footprints. The
Someone
design
walks where they
requires me here.
To feel the
7 broken.
Stand alone. That is not part
The
of the
thicket will
design.
not stop
A
us.
heavy customer.
This warrants an investigation.
Good taste. Raise with your legs.
Come forth.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Hey!
It is unwise to
The
keep me
fire
waiting.
flushes what lies in the dark.
Nostikar waits for no
a
one.
dinny compared to
The
the
Mary will watch over us in our pursuit.
Gone. If it must be,
The
it must
design
Simple.
is to resume our duties.
A heavy customer.
I had a
The zealous eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. I'll play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah.
たまに合わせて
Spell your rotting
お前撃っている。
strike.
あはは。
Mensora! Calculate!
It's very traditional.
bleeds
これはチャンスだ。
It is almost thrilling.
We will feed your carcass to
By
the
the
fire!
fire, we will hurt you.
I can smell your rotting
We are
flesh.
safe for now, my other.
おや
Taking your time. I hope this challenge doesn't prove too much for you.
Move like water.
What? Pirates! Right in our midst!
Make it count.
いや今ね。ああしまった。
The fire long
予言者に見つかる範囲だったわ。
Right in the green! It shall end.
Dying is our ally.
Task is never finished. I thirst.
なかなか難し
You
くない
have water for me?
I follow the plan. Very traditional.
まあいい。
The maiden opens the path.
The fight begins. I will be back.
この辺りか。で、死体を置く位置はこの辺り。
Aye. A heavy customer.
別の方向から攻めていくか。
Timeless plunder.
大丈夫だな。
In a moment.
Time is uncertain here.
兵士
I've
を置いて
overwhelmed the enemy. Our objective is clear. Raise with your legs.
オッケー。
Follow the noise.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Simple. A heavy customer.
この辺か
The oldest tricks are the best. A refined decision. Let's have Nakama.
仲間。
I'll show mercy.
オッケー。
No challenge. It will be done.
この技術を入手する。大抵の敵は捕まえられるよな。
That's some spice. A blow to the head. Next. Yokai. A heavy customer.
Strange tugging.
Knockout technique. One arm is still enough.
お前だよ、お前何度も打ってきやがって。
Raise with your legs.
My soul tires of this task.
あ、おっと。
The zealous eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. I'll play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah.
Quickly.
Whoever did this to you, they must still be close.
見つかっちまったが。
Maiden's judgment awaits,
I
creature.
stand alone. That is not
Measure
part of the
is
plan.
unholy.
You are hiding in the
I
weeds.
see penance in your future.
The fire will guide me
Agnostic
through.
waits for no one.
Calculate.
I seek you out. Come
The
forth.
below has swallowed them once more.
Move like water.
Move like water.
My soul tires of this.
The dish takes shape.
頭や見つかってしまうとは。よっしゃい、ニコニコ枠から。
My soul tires of this.
Hey!
今、シャドウガンビットというゲームをやっております。
The Mali's special
I
skill.
sense uncertainty approaching.
I'm going in.
あ、ちょっと間に合わないかな。
Suspect.
終わった。
Do I smell burning?
長いを保て。あ、やっぱそうしたい。攻撃しちゃいけなかったか。いや、無理じゃない。
It was gone.
Good taste.
Well, that was out of tune.
Strange. Abominations! Well, now.
Keep them alive.
Pirates!
無理か。
Come and sleep
My body is too
ゲームオーバー。難しいな。
back to this.
I see your fate.
ちょっと意識が遠のいちゃった。いやー、楽しいな、このゲーム。
My soul tires.
Our objective is clear.
そうしたい。2死歳に見つからないようにし
A
つつ
refined decision.
The Inquisitor remains in
移動して。
To feel the ocean breeze again.
Yokai!
What is that?
せー見つかってない。
I had a vision. I cannot.
A heavy customer. Raise with your legs.
Do I see?
やっぱ見つかるか。
You shall not escape me.
これはダメだ。やり直しだ。
Our options for variety are endless.
Inquisitor remains in.
Very traditional. Simple.
Our task is never finished.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
OK。
A heavy customer.
一旦ここに置いとこ
I had a vision. I
A
cannot.
good starter.
う。あの長官厄介だな。
Raise with your legs.
ちょっと餌を
Good taste.
Those tracks should not exist.
A heavy
They must
customer.
remain as it is written. Remain
餌を持
was
っ
the
て
path.
おびき寄せなければ。
The Inquisitor remains.
Such a little sheep. A dingy compared to the Marianne.
I
Look
see
what they
your
did.
fate written. Would you hear it?
Move like water.
この辺か。一旦セーブしておこう。
A memory for the Mari's hold. Raise with your legs.
Our task is never finished.
サッシャイに見つかると面倒だから。
Our objective is clear.
Time is uncertain.
One arm, two souls. Preparing the ingredients.
Okay. ここでどうだ。ここで。
An island in a
Ready to
storm.
strike.
あ、ダメ。
I see your fate written. Would you
引
hear
き寄
it?
せた後に。
I can be anywhere. Nakama. Follow the noise.
Taking your time.
I follow the plan.
This challenge doesn't prove too much for noise.
Nice.
Swift as a shadow.
Would you hear it?
A blow to the head. No
おっ
chance.
と、危ない。警報がされるところだった。
A heavy customer.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
しゃあ。うまくいった。
A worthy memory.
All of these zealots
My
caught in their
soul tired
abominable
of this
design.
We must carry on.
了解. One bullet.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
しかしぬかるみが広いことになってるな。
Time is
To
uncertain.
breathe in deep through living lungs.
I'll show
I
mercy.
had forgotten the feeling.
Next.
Suspect.
おっと、見つかる。離せ。
Time
離せ
to
ない。
start.
Will I fight?
Some Dying is our ally.
私さが強敵で
Our
すね。
objective is clear.
All of these
I see your fate.
caught in their abominable design.
That's on
見
spice.
つかる。
My soul tires of the
Aye.
past.
Raise with your legs.
やっとこの死体を片付けられる。
A worthy memory. The trap is set. Gunpowder aroma.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
One bullet.
To breathe
There, did you hear that, my ally? Is something gone is unholy.
driven out once more. My tongue awaits your cooking time.
The names and rates shall be denied to you. This bond is unknown.
Tomonikuzo. In a moment.
Let us see to it. You are free.
Measure.
Revenge is in order.
Calculate.
My other.
Rectify.
They may hide in there.
To you,
We shall
fiend.
tear your soul apart. The Holy Inquisition before you know it. To no one. The flame will devour your
Measure.
remains.
Calculate.
Your soul
Rectify.
clings to a corpse.
警報鳴らした
I
Yeah.
will find you.
結構無防備になるんだなこ
I
こ。
shall witness
Mensura.
your end.
Calcula. Rectifica.
Calcula.
The shades have faded.
なんか普通に
Normality resumes.
警報なしで移動の方が難しい気がしてきた。
This strange tugging.
まあ人数は減らした方がいいな。
On my way.
Strange tugging.
Who wanders
Can
off
you
that
sense it?
ordained path?
There's no need for blood.
We should-
Your heart still beats. Move with speed.
お、なんか立ってるし。終わった。離せ。ゲームオーバー。
Return.
Simple.
The maiden opens the path.
To breathe in deep through living lungs. I had
The dish takes shape.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Aye.
さて
Our task is never finished.
Move like water.
足跡を残します
What will I do with
Horrors lie hidden in the brush.
My soul tires of
This
this.
shall not go unanswered.
Our objective is clear.
So the wicked shall be cleansed by fire.
My ally.
A heavy customer.
Warn me of danger.
Someone is stalking.
On my way. There's no need for
I
blood.
shall uncover the wretched.
I did not.
Right, sir.
You
Is it a
return
trick?
at once
Or
before
part
I
of the design?
There is conflict anticipated.
あれそうしたいって
Another round?
自重のあれに巻き込まれるのかな
It will be done.
Time is
To breathe.
あやっちゃった
Do not give in.
My soul tires of this.
To breathe in deep through living lungs. I had forgotten.
ちょっと試してみよう
Our
か
task is never.
わかった。
あれ自重の OS 状態になってくれるならそうしたい大体クリアできそうなもんだけど
Good. A heavy customer.
How do we end
The maiden oak.
It will be done. On raise with your legs.
I sense uncertainty
Wait.
approach.
A heavy customer.
と
A good starter.
この司祭いらないかな
I sense uncertainty.
Raise with your legs. Our objective is a heavy
123
customer.
Time is uncertain.
The dish takes shape. Very sensible, Marley. Nice. An ambush in the making.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
I'm going in. Raise with your legs. A heavy customer. Move with speed.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
That's cool.
Who
That was out
disturbs
of
my
tune.
sacred task? I shall not stray too far.
The fight begins.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
A simple method of deception.
This warrants an investigation. Divergences are looming.
Very traditional.
There.
Our task is never finished.
What?
I follow the plan. Your heart still.
あ見つかったダメだったあー失敗した誘導失敗
Back to this. I follow the. Raise with your legs.
この死体が逆に悪さを起こし
I
てしまっ
see
た
your fate written. Would you hear it?
On a heavy customer.
この死体多分この辺に行ってくれるといいんだよ
I had a vision.
Good
I
taste.
cannot make sense of it.
OK
Our task is
I carry this burden. In a moment. An ambush in the making.
OK
That's cool.
I thirst.
so deep in
Do you have water
It
for me?
feels almost like home. Yeah.
とっとっと預言者に届
I
くと
thirst.
死んでしまうからね
Wakatta.
An
Horrid thing made that
unnatural
noise.
disturbance.
I shall not stray too far.
This strange tug.
That's some
Can you
spice.
sense it?
Get ready to strike.
This warrants an investigation. Courage will uncover what
I hope
lies.
this challenge doesn't prove too much for you.
Suspect.
と
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
あ、見つかった。
I'm hit.
OS 状態。
Move like water. No, our mission is not finished.
Take in the maidens. May the
I
maiden
sense
honor his
uncertainty
service.
approaching.
Is something. We will remove the rope from your hands.
How
I thirst.
unbecoming
Your
of me.
weapons dull against the chain that links us. The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you. The
A
flame will
glorious
devour
Italian
これだ
your
と2主体を攻撃したうちに入らないんだ。
Mensura, calcula, rectifica.
I had a vision.
The shades have
I cannot
faded.
make sense of it.
Normality resumes.
そう主体片方状態。片方は
A refined decision.
あ、ちょっと
Curses are upon us.
Keep them alive.
Purge the undead.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Say,
It will be done.
slumber here. You must rejoin the waking world.
Nobody saw that.
We see where
死体をわざわざ置いて
I sense
倒すってことも可能なんだな。
courage will uncover what lies hidden.
いける。
Back to this. Good taste.
The Inquisitor remained.
Raise with your legs. A good starter. Tomonik, I will be back.
I see your fate
こ
written.
の自重に
Would you hear it?
A heavy customer. Move like water.
させておい
I
て
had a vision.
Night
Ah,
ambush in the making.
別の倒せるやつを
Very
ちょっと
traditional.
数を減らしておこうかな。
To stand so
Our
deep
task
and
is never finished.
It feels almost like home. Yeah.
Good timing, Mari.
Who wanders off their ordained path?
There's no need for your heart's still beating.
何
Wander among us.
Time
何
to
発
start.
撃たれた。
Some
おっと高越状態になれば
One
攻撃には入らないんだよな。
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
It will be done.
Is that who wanders off their ordained path?
Knockout
We should have burned
technique.
these weeds.
Your heart still beats.
Is it there?
Move like water.
おっ
You
と
sleep, but you should not. Awaken.
Your soul clings
My
to
hand
Yes.
shall correct the path.
Hands shall stay calm.
失敗失敗。
Grand design.
Measure.
I shall smite.
Calculate. Rectify.
Aye. Raise with your legs.
Warn me of danger.
My mind will drive
こ
you
の辺
from
掃
the
除して
dark.
おくか。別のことをやっておくか。 よし
Very
やってない。
traditional.
Tugging.
The dish takes
I
shape.
sense uncertainty approaching.
Let's hope. There shouldn't be footprints here.
Yokai.
Horrors lie hidden in the brush. Maiden,
That's
own my
cool.
senses. Any aberrations
I
are
am wearing
rectified.
footprints. My fate is
Horrid thing
unmoved,
made that noise.
and so am I. I did not see myself alone here. Prognostica waits for no one.
Good taste.
warrants an investigation. We see
I'll show mercy.
Stay
I
calm.
see penance in your future.
there is conflict
Next.
anticipated.
Will I find you? I cannot see.
I'm going in.
The thicket will not stop our search, my other.
A heavy customer.
ああ、こんなところにも隠していたっけ。
Flushes what lies in the dark.
In a moment.
Anything you find worthy of report.
思いがけないところで見つかってしまうもんなの。
On my way. Raise with your legs.
Suspect. This bond is unnatural. Let us see to it. Say, who did this?
Measure.
We must find them.
Rectify.
この名は不自然だわって。
Your bond is
Show
unholy.
yourself. So I may correct your vile.
I follow the plan.
見つかってしまったものはしょうがないとして。
A heavy customer.
こいつじゃない方がいい気がしてきたな。誰でもいいや。兵士なら誰でもいい気がしてきた。
The shades have faded. Normality resumed.
We may return here. Ali, Nakama, quickly.
What I do with you, Toya? How do we end this madness?
Our task is never finished.
A familiar tune.
My soul tires of
To feel the ocean breeze again.
Our objective is clear. The oldest tricks are the best.
All right now. Who was that?
Simple.
He's
どっと。
They shall not own tracks. What madness is this?
A blow to the head.
おっと。
Nagatta. Lights out.
おーっと。こんなところにも。
Raise with your legs.
Gnostikar waits for no one.
この兵士もちょっと危ないな。生きてるね。
A heavy customer. The fight begins.
いや、こっちの兵士使うか。
Raise with your legs.
この兵士はもういらない。
A heavy customer.
Taking your time. I hope this challenge doesn't prove too much for you.
よし。下準備は完璧なはず。
A memory for the Mari's hold. A simple method of deception. Move with speed. The trap is set. A useful gift. I follow the plan.
Out of tune.
じゃあ、実際に来てもらいましょうか。
What?
What?
We will remove the rope from your hands. You are free. Revenge is in order!
Did I fall asleep?
You shall be seared before you know it.
Will not shelter you
By the
forever.
fire. We
敵
will
来ね
hurt you.
周りの
My
や
ears
つ。
shall warn me of danger.
敵全然来ねえわ。
Maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
My eyes shall uncover the
Your
wretched.
weapons dull against the
Ensure
chain that links us.
Calcula rectifica.
You shall be seared before you know it.
Keep them alive. The fight begins. No challenge. Raise with your
ダメ
legs.
か。 見つからない。上の時祭もう来てくれると思ったんだけどな。ダメでした。
わかった。Follow the noise. Get ready to strike.
ああ、失敗した。終わった。上の時祭を高越状態にするだけで満足しようか。やりたかったことは全然できてないけど。
Follow the noise.
An unnatural disturbance.
Very traditional.
こいつが階段に登ったら。
A familiar tune.
We must tread like
good taste.
stalking us. The maiden will watch over us in our pursuit. There.
ああ、しまった。
Our objective is clear. I can be anywhere.
Remove the rope from your hands. You are free. Revenge is in order.
Maiden, my head.
あれ
By the fire.
It will be done.
2歳は攻撃しない。高越状態に巻き込まれただけです。
Raise with your legs.
オッケー。
I had forgotten the feeling.
最初からこうしてればよかったんだな。この戦い方にこんなやり方があったとは。うっかりでしたわ。
I'll show mercy. One arm is still enough. In a moment. A heavy customer.
マジくちょっと縄になっててくださいねと。これ2司祭を攻撃するという攻撃しないというバッジは守られたわけだ。
Very sensible, Marley.
ベースだから。
Move like
いただきます。
The flame will devour.
Driven out once
やったね。
My tongue awaits your cooking tire.
Your soul bleeds uncertainty.
Your weapons
It is
dull
almost
against the chain that
thrilling.
links us. The
The
maiden's
leaves
embrace shall
obscure
be
my
denied to
gaze,
you.
but not
You shall be
for long.
seared before you know it. We are safe for now.
On my way.
話をしたいのだけど。2司祭から離れてくれないよな。あれ無理じゃない？
Hey! わかった。Get ready to strike. 共に行くぞ。The fight begins.
The fight begins. 見ちゃんない。
了解。Shadow Blade. Move with speed. I will be back. Changing places. Let's add some an ambush in the making. I'm going in.
Aberrant footprints. My fate is unmoved, and so am I.
A refined decision. Aye. Simple. Raise with your legs. It will be done.
こうしておいた方がよかったかな。
My special technique.
まあいい。
A useful gift.
乱戦状態の方がイベント進めやすいんじゃないかこれ。もしかして。
A fine blend of memories. Bird's core.
あ、いいや。試してみるか。
Move unseen.
Move unseen。ベラミーと話す。預言者振り向くんじゃないかな。止まってる。預言者サムベラミー。
What else could there be, team?
預言者は止まってるんじゃないか。
Exhausted every technique under the sun.
Only you know, Toya. This be your masterpiece. Once more to the galley. I will await your result.
Molly, I need my kitchen once more.
I'm on it, Shipco.
素通りしてるんだが、預言者。
Oh no. Bellamy has interfered. Your kitchen is scattered across the beach.
これ、トウヤ死ぬんじゃない？
This is unacceptable. I cannot walk like this. The stew will be ruined.
Come now, Toya. For anyone else, cooking this dish might be
私らだ
impossible
ったら。
But you,
いや、イベントどころじゃねえわ。これ、イベントどころじゃない。
figure it out.
預言者うろうろしてんだけど。
Oh yes, I see it now. Very well, Bellamy. Let me show you my mastery. Good taste.
In those tracks,
At your command.
the design
One
requires.
arm, two nakama.
We must tread like
I can preparing the
someone is
ingredients.
stalking us. There is conflict anticipated.
Add some spice.
What? We see with many eyes.
私たちには目がある。
Soon we
あ、
will
い
know
や
if、something is cowering here.
ダメですよ。これ、欠陥イベント
You
じゃ
are
ないの。
strenuously urged
バ
to
ッジと
reveal
して欠
yourself.
陥なんじゃないの。
The darkness will not
うまくいったから。
persist
The Mali
much longer. The design deems us to resume our duties.
スピードが命だ。
Simple. 2 in 1.
The ground's disturbed.
おーい。無理でしょ、これ。
7 blades. I follow the plan. The trap is set.
Aberrant footprints. I must remain as it is written. Those tracks should not exist. I stay here as I have witnessed.
まあ、セットはできたから。あと、呼び笛でどうにかできそうだから。いいけどさ。
A worthy memory.
What could cause such a rush?
Our objective, another drop of glowing oil. Swift as a shadow dash of ether swirling through the stew. Ah, finally. Perfection.
でき
Do
てし
you
まった
hear。me, Bellamy?
この大味
I
感
do,
よ。
and my mouth already
あ、
waters.
クリアできるなら何だっていいんだけどね。
What say ye we enjoy this meal together? Here, I will ensure us a little prize. Meet me at the lighthouse, Toya. Ye may have your redemption then.
I have perfected the stew. To the lighthouse, then.
His power far
やっ
exceeds
て。
yours.
I know.
はあ、成功だ。
Yet my course is clear.
This
Oh,
is not
this is
some
it.
extravagant attempt at suicide, is it now?
Once, perhaps. Now I don't know. I have come here for a dish and a jewel. Let us see if one is as revelatory as...
ベラミーと話す。
Come, let us enjoy the dish with a view.
ちょっとお菓子取ってきます。長くなりそうだし。
You've outdone yourself, Toya. In all my years, never have I tasted something so divine.
Aye.
Why so glum? Can't stomach your own cooking?
The dish is perfect. The culmination of decades of pursuit.
Then what's keeping you? Dig in!
What you said, it has made me think. All this was never anything else but an excuse. You were right. I want this life. I hunger for this life. All those years I spent here with Kuro, preparing for our doomed mission, the life we lived, the adventures we had. They gave me the taste of freedom. Kuro never saw that. For him, it was ever only the mission.
He made his choice, and you made yours.
I threw away my partner, my purpose. And for what?
Ah, Toya. Have the years we spent adventuring counted for nothing? Look at us now. A skeleton and a ghost. Sharing a meal over the dying bones of titans. What more strange adventures does this world have in store? It is for us to find out,
Aye.
Now, would you still like to take your beating from me?
I'll pass this time. Why interrupt this fine meal we're having, eh?
Wisdom at last.
Well, well, look at those two.
Do you think there will be any stew left when they're done?
There better be. After all this talk of food, I'm starving.
I was going to say, I have come here for a dish and a duel. Let us see if one is as revelatory as the other. The dish is finished. Time to leave and taste our success.
まあ読むほどのストーリーじゃなかった気がする。まあさて帰りましょうか。
I'll keep it stored.
どこが近いかな。
A refined decision.
さっきの開いた亀裂の方が一番近そうだ。
A good starter.
ああ、工夫の違いがありましたね。今回のバッジは標的でした。はっは、操作を攻撃しない。サムベラミーを必ず銃器でキルする。ここのコック。標的は明らか。サムベラミー以外は誰もキルしない。余裕でしたね。2時間半もかかっちゃった。相当辛い戦いだったよね。なんか録画が勝手に始まってる。イベントを分ければどうにかなったと思うけど、まあ。
Let's get moving, eh?
Where to, Captain?
全然ダメだな。なんかイベントの、なんだっけ、水に触らない。炎なんてあったっけ。あったかもしんない。水に打ち気か。めんどくさい。ちゃっちゃとクリアしてしまおう。
Calamity Reef.
How is
目標時間20分。テレサ・クエンティン。 警報鳴らされていくならもう最強だよ。
Onward. The kitchen awaits. Aye.
Huh? Ah. 椅子に触れるしなくてもよかったかな。
It actually worked. That's Black Sam himself.
Aye. And now the duel has begun.
It will be
I'll bring the prime stew. Take down the guard he possesses, and I will serve him his portion. My special technique. Our
Let's not
objective is
forget.
clear.
Yes.
A simple method
こんな
of
5分も経ってないはずだけど。
One of the trap is set. On my way.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Move like water.
いや、いけるか。ああ、やってられない。まともにプレイなんてできませんわ。
A
My
recipe
sight
for further
reaches
strategy.
far.
My chest is off limits. An offer I can't refuse.
この辺りだ
Spare a
な。
bite.
The court is in session. The crow fly justice has
Anything
been
shiny?
granted.
It's a deal then.
OK。
The maiden's judgment awaits.
Otra ronda.
I will come.
No mercy.
Who dares disturb me?
That
Yeah.
was no
Got a
mere
good head in my chest.
You hide from my enjoy.
I can smell gold already.
I
ああ、幕だ。
I see where this is going.
I cast for treasure.
A maiden's
If there is value,
creature.
it's mine.
wasting precious
Hey.
time.
Desperate time.
Come forth.
Through the flames.
OK。
Having is better than wanting.
I can smell your
ああ、幕だな。
Ah, swift justice.
Your
Rectifica.
I've seen it happen.
Any coin? Will it yield coin?
Feed your carcass to the fire.
OK。
The better part of me.
I can. Horrid thing, mate.
Golden greeting.
Mensora.
Okay.
Calcula. Rectifica.
はい。
The wood for another shot. Dicho y hecho.
Careful negotiations. Nobody takes what's mine.
Your carcass to the fire.
はい。
Desperate times.
Rectify.
Rectifica. Ugh, the stench of your corruption.
Changing position.
What do we have here?
Anyone hungry?
Oh,
Tight line.
ほほ
purging your soul.
う。なんて楽なんだ。
Turns. Judgment is at hand. My verdict
Don't
is
sell me
final.
short.
Still breathing. Ah, the better part of me. It's done.
It's
My
done.
galley is the battlefield.
Taking your time.
I am your
Hold on to
executioner.
what is mine.
OK。
My blade is
Having trouble reaching me, Toya. Perhaps you've lost your edge.
Admit it, dead man. You're only impatient because
ああ、しま
I
っ
am
た。
driven out.
水に入っちゃダメだったんだ。こまめにセーブしようと思ったのに。
once more.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Our objective is clear.
I knew this would come.
So tired.
Avert your gaze. Changing position.
And yet, we must carry on.
Any coin?
Death comes to
ああ、もうやっ、ああ、やってしまった。
Ah, swift justice. The crow flies.
Ready to serve.
Once more onto the beach. My verdict is final.
Don't sell me short. An offer I can't refuse.
A feast for my blade.
The fire hungers
Hesitation
for
is
us.
defeat.
Let fate be our judge. Ah, the better part of me.
うん。
A record of the
My
past.
galley is the battlefield. Move like water.
Having trouble reaching, I tell you. Perhaps you've lost your edge.
Admit it, dead man. You're only impatient because you long for my cooking.
Yeah, I have missed these bouts of old. Almost as much as the food. Oh, what fun we had in the old times, when the Marianne carried us into the deep unknown. Every island more strange than the last, bearing fruit and spice and meats unknown. You did not shirk the challenge, and every new recipe you dared kept our souls intact.
I could have poisoned you 1,000 ways. Perhaps I should have.
Yeah, that would have been too easy now,
Darkness will not
wouldn't
shelter you
it?
forever. Measure.
Slice
Calculate.
and
Rectify.
dice.
真面目か。
Sufficiently skewer. Raise with your legs. Aye.
Golden greeting. Another kind of bait. If there is value, it's mine.
Time.
I can smell gold already.
Strange.
It's a deal.
あれ使っちゃった。
Balanced to perfection.
Through the flames.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Oh, the stench of your corruption still lingers.
Otra ronda.
That bush seems highly suspicious
Cut
to me.
through the shadow.
How
I'm
I
going
will
in.
enjoy purging your...
I am that way. The taste of death.
オッケー。
Simple.
シンプル。早い。こちらの方が早いと思います。
We may return here.
I dreamt last night.
In a moment.
I can't even say.
Finish your task, then see a confessor.
I can be anywhere.
Who
That
dares
was no
disturb
mere animal.
me?
A good starter.
あ、そっち来たか。
I can smell you.
Strike.
Their
with
shanty
precision.
wanders off their ordained path.
Victory is mine. The expected outcome.
The white crow stands ready. The future calls.
オッケー。
A bolt for your skull. I am your executioner.
Vensura! Calcula!
オッケ
The
ー。
court will yield.
I am driven out. Now then, serve your dish, Toya.
Coming right up.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing!
Time is moving
A
fast.
waste of time.
Nobody takes what's mine.
こいつを見るやつはいないか。そんなに高かったの。はしたはずなんだけど。
Para
The
servirlo.
dish takes shape.
Careful negotiation.
The heart is pierced.
水に触れないようにして。
For desperate
Death is not
times.
defeat.
エ
It
ラ
will
に
be done.
話す。
Yes, right. Another pinch of marrow. Move with him over open flame. Yes! The dish is ready. He has possessed another guard. A repeat challenge then.
So this is the power of a dread captain. Even
何ベラミは伝説の海賊なの。
in death, he retains his strength.
Aye. And here I thought he was gone forever. No matter. All the years of honing my craft will pay off today.
サム・ベラミを再び倒す。
Yokai! We are getting closer. Redemption is at hand.
Ah, Toya. How often have I heard you say that word? Your choices still haunt you, I see.
Why else would I chase after ghosts? It has been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face.
Judgment is at hand.
Let's try a new... I will be back.
We could consider this.
I follow the plan.
ここを安全に通り抜けたいのだけれど。
Get ready to strike. Very traditional.
Sacred task.
Blood and silence. On my way.
曲がり角には気をつけて。
Anything shiny?
Who's that?
Line and sinker. Finders keepers, right?
Who disturbs the dirt around me?
Pay your bow.
Well, no.
I see where this is going.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters'
We will
ears.
feed
Maiden's
your
judgment
carcasses to the
awaits,
fire.
creature.
I cast precision. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Swift justice.
The fire longs for
The verdict is clear.
Your presence distorts.
It's done.
I can smell your
Having is better
You're so
than wanting.
Thrilling. Come for.
一旦入るか。
measure, calculate.
I've seen it happen.
Measure. I can smell your rotting. Rectify.
オッケー。ああも
Measure. We will calculate your carcasses to the pyre.
I can smell your rotting. Let's get a better view.
Calculate.
What is that?
Fire longs for your
Is there treasure?
soul.
It will be dealt with.
The maiden's judgment
Measure
awaits.
to each what they deserve.
They killed the servant of the maiden. Measure. Calculate.
The maiden's
Rectify.
judgment awaits, creature.
You are wasting
The fire
precious
will
time.
guide me to you, fiend.
Come for.
The fire
う。こ
will
こ見られて
guide
る
me.
可能性あんだよ。
Once more unto the bleak. I can smell your rotting flesh. For your cursed soul. Carcass to the pyre.
Ugh, the stench of your corruption still lingers. The shadows of
My blade is ready. The fight begins.
I heard that, you fiend.
the below swallowed them.
All in one motion. The heart is pierced.
Before our
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could shoot a cannon at it, but I'm...
海賊刀. This will support a heavy customer.
オッケー。はい。
Got a good head in my
Soul
chest.
pirate could just waltz through the door.
警備兵もいたのか。
An offer I can't
Preparation
refuse.
is key. Raise with your legs. That's cool. Tomonikuzo.
How is
Ambush in the making.
Nothing has changed.
Quickly.
It's all my...
Quickly.
anything you find
Measure once,
worthy of-
cut 7 times. Good taste.
Any progress in finding weak?
警報ありなら何でもありだよね。あ、20分経っちゃったわ。やば。
Is there any other way?
速攻で片付ける予定だったのが。つい遊びすぎちゃったの。
Can I expect the
Can't
walls
lie.
to fall soon?
No,
It will be dealt
not
with.
really. They look weak.
The rod reaches far.
For desperate times.
I'm here.
Why
In a
not
moment.
use my power?
オッケー、おっと。セーブしていなかったかな。
The Mali remember.
So, this runs on soul energy.
Such a
The heavy
skilled
customer.
assassin.
Quickly.
見つかるかな。
It is in there somewhere.
Our
Is there
objective
something
is
that could
clear.
expedite. So a soul pirate just waltz
Very
through the door.
traditional. One-arm technique.
Will it yield coin?
I will continue my examination.
Treasure fishing!
I'm always raise with your legs. I follow the plan.
How is the door looking? Anything you find
My
worthy
sight
of reporting?
reaches far. Treasure this moment, Mary.
Any progress in finding rock?
Justice has been granted.
Anyone hungry? A good starter.
Stay.
This
will not
No, unexpected.
They all seek my riches.
Nothing high.
My body is too burned.
Ah, swift
Very
justice.
existence
The
blemishes
fire
my
will
sight.
guide me to you,
creature.
Golden greeting.
We can't go there.
I'm not looking for
あ、見つかった。あ
Somebody has to get this
あ。あ、炎。
illuminates all.
I can smell your
ゲームオーバー。ちょっと遊びすぎちゃった。テレサの攻撃でバレてもまあ大丈夫なんだ。
Progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Preparation is key.
It's done.
Emerald's power, it would truly be a marvel to study.
We found no common ground.
場所が合わなくて全然気に食わなかったんだよな。
Anyone
Other way
hungry?
inside.
That's
Golden greetings.
一旦おとなしくしよ
Nobody takes what's mine.
Teresa, ready to serve.
The dish takes shape.
Brought me the strength required.
The verdict is clear.
Inspire
see
your
an enemy
flocks
of
to
the design.
victory.
Let fate
Stay undead.
I'm out. Some energy.
It's a deal then. Treasure fishing.
Let it reach my brother. There are cutthroats about. Measure, calculate, rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Slice.
Death walks among
They
us.
all seek my riches.
Ensure
ちょっとテレサをこっちに。
calcula rectifica.
Delay here. Strange.
Balanced to perfection.
Careful, unexpected. The rod reaches far.
こいつを浮き出さない。ああ、しまった。
Your soul returns to me.
やられた。
My soul energy is
誰ゲームオーバー。ちょっともう気が抜けちゃってるわ。やり直せるからいいやみたいな。
Any progress in
Judgment is
finding
at hand.
weakness in the barrier?
Preparation is key.
diamonds. Emeralds.
His corrupted power, it would truly be a
てかテレサが立ったまんまだ
Will
った
it
んだ。
yield coin?
なぜかテレサが立ったまんま。
Is there any other way in?
The verdict is clear.
Give me all precision, Teresa.
Teresa,
The expected
let my
must come.
strength returns.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
OK?
Do you have a picture?
どこまでだ寄ってきたんだっけ
I'm
?OK。
here. Quickly. A heavy customer.
How is the door looking?
The White Crow stands ready.
Where did the time go? This can't be. What do we have here?
What do you have here?
I see where this is going. My
Okay.
verdict is final. Otra ronda. Where to?
Ready to serve.
Tight lines.
I'm always prepared.
No mercy given.
Justice has been granted.
Death is not defeat.
The fire longs for your cursed soul. Measure, calculate, rectify. The maiden's judgment awaits.
結構人が集まるじゃないか。ぐたぐただな。
Shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
あった。
Is there treasure? Line and sinker. Treasure fishing.
Cursed day.
死体なんてありませんよ。
Anyone hungry?
Find worthy of report.
Move with speed.
一旦離れるか。
Any progress in finding weak? Is there any other way?
Aye.
蓋死体は厄介だな。
Good taste.
Most interesting epiphany.
I cast for treasure. An offer I can't refuse.
Is that?
I'm not looking for common ground.
Is that?
Ready to fire. Come fishy fishy.
Teresa,
I'll hold on
para
to
servirle.
what's mine.
Ah, swift justice. Changing position. Come to me.
だって
My galley is the battlefield.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable. Time is
On my way.
never finished.
Raise with your legs.
Too many interruptions today.
The fight begins.
Don't sell me short. Nobody takes what's mine.
I thirst. Do you have water for
。
Cut through the shadows. In a moment.
Our task is never finished.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All in one
Our task
motion.
is never finished.
Simple.
Still breathing.
Sufficiently skewered.
Still sane.
It will be dealt with. I'll take that.
My blade is ready.
Our task is never finished.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Tell me later, perhaps.
That's some spice. Get ready to strike.
I
Right
had a
now.
vision. Noise.
Who was
Like the
that?
trap is
It's been a
set.
while.
そうだ。こう倒した。セーブしますよ。
Our objective is clear.
Inquisitor remains.
Shine, a heavy customer.
OK。ヘビーテスト。
Very traditional.
Do you have water?
How dare they let me wait? Hello? I'm
一旦セーブしよう。やっぱ一晩寝ると全然違うね。
report. Your task demands it.
It will be done.
I sense
Taking a break,
uncertainty
are
of-
we? I shall report this. You hear? Have
The
you
Inquisitor
forgotten your
remains
sacred duty?
海賊刀. A refined decision.
I sense uncertainty
To
of-
each what they deserve.
I'm hit.
Who? You shall
I'm
not.
clinging on.
Yes,
Barely.
It's a deal then. You may repay me. Hey,
The
I
fire
prefer
hungers
having
for
a
us.
calculate,
The future calls. Longs for your cursed soul.
measure, calculate, rectify. The fire
I can
longs for
smell
your
your
chaotic
roasting
あら
riches.
使ってしまった
I can smell gold already.
Do you have water for?
自分の中でまだ
Finders keepers.
計画を立てるのは苦手なようだ。
Better part of me.
Surgeon here.
A feast for my blade.
It's done. I am your executioner.
What will I do?
For desperate
The
times.
Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Slice. Raise with your legs. A useful gift.
If there is value,
Let's try
it's
a
mine.
new recipe.
Who disturbs
Wakata.
my sacred
The
task?
maiden opens the path.
I am the blade. The heart is pierced.
My chest is off
Hi.
limits.
I can see you, Bellamy.
My soul.
My cooking awaits you.
Do you know why I offered you the Black Pearl, Toya? I saw it in your eyes. The hunger for a pirate's life. Your partner saw it too.
Aye. For that alone, I should have died with him.
But you didn't. You fought for your life, tooth and nail, as any pirate should. Let the old stories rest. I offered you this silly bargain to pull you out of your stupor. You have the making of a legend. Forget the past and start living for yourself.
Not before I defeat you. Prepare your palate.
さてだ。
了解. That's cool.
I see your fate written.
The oldest
Here.
tricks are the best. A good starter.
I heard that, you fiend.
To stand so deep in thought.
I'm going in.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Can you?
More unexpected.
My sight reaches far.
I see.
おっと、
My body is too burned.
Careful negotiation.
またクエンティンがやられてしまった。
I did not see myself alone here.
Finders keepers. Right.
I seek you out.
You'll pay with your
What the-
I'm out.
Too late.
Quick now.
Game over.
Floating away.
Will I?
ああ、そっか。
Try again.
Have you forgotten
Good
your
taste.
sacred duty?
The maiden
I shall
opens the
report
path.
this. You hear? Report. Your task demands it.
The Inquisitor remains in.
やってしまった。
The fight begins. Prepare for death.
The crow flies. Your
Death
task
is
has
not
ended.
defeat.
The fire hungers for us. My verdict is final.
The Inquisitor.
For
わざわざ
desperate
OS 状態にし
times,
なくてもいいんだよ
I've。seen it happen.
よく考えたら。
My soul.
I can see you, Bellamy. My cooking awaits you.
Do you know why I offered you the Black Pearl, Toya? I saw it in your eyes. The hunger for a pirate's life. Your partner saw it too.
Aye.
I had a.
For that alone, I should have died with him.
But you didn't. You fought for your life, tooth and nail, as any pirate should.
I had a.
Let the old stories
I cannot
rest.
make sense.
I offered you this silly bargain to pull you out of your stupor. You have the making of a legend. Forget the past and start living for yourself.
Not before I defeat you. Prepare your palate. A useful gift.
All right, now. Who was that?
Very traditional.
The maiden opens the path.
はい。あ、呼び寄せる。
My enemy lies slain.
I had a vision.
Got a good head in
I
my
cannot
chest.
make sense of it.
My golden sign. It's a deal then.
いらんな。
Preparation is key.
Still breathing.
Strange.
Still
tug.
sane.
Can you sense it?
Change in position.
Is there treasure? An offer I can't refuse.
The Inquisitor
big one.
remains inscrutable.
Finders keepers. Right. Let's reel them in.
これはいいんじゃないとして。
A feast for my blood.
Strange tugging. Can you sense it?
The
総
oldest
司祭の
tricks
片
are
方
the。best.
This strange tugging.
セーブしたっけ？総司祭の片方を
A
高圧
memory
無
for
敗
the Mari's
しよう
home.
か。
I follow the path.
Horrid thing made that noise.
There is danger
You'll
in
not
the
stray
air.
too far.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Follow the noise.
My
I'm going in.
Who disturbs my sacred task? I
Someone
shall
is
not stray
stalking
too
us.
far.
There is conflict anticipated. Is something...
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
あと何人かおびき寄せられたらいいでしょう。
My sight
Maiden, lend us
reaches
strength.
far.
The curse has struck again.
Iron judgment.
Time is uncertain
Your
here.
weapons dull against the chain that links us.
2
The
体か。
Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
I sense
The fire
uncertainty
will
approaching.
guide me to you, fiend.
I see where this is. I am your executioner. My strength returns.
Our task is never
Judgment is at hand.
この状態で片司祭攻撃するとどうなるんだろう。
Treasure this moment, Marley.
I'm always prepared. A useful gift. A good starter.
tires of this path.
Who disturbs my sacred task? Is that?
Purge the undead.
To each what they deserve.
In a moment.
Ah,
Is it
swift
time?
justice.
The zealous eyes fall upon your crew,
お
Toya.
っとっとっ
I'll
と。
play along and shoot at you. Yeah, yeah.
By the fire, we will hurt you.
The dish takes shape.
There is still something left to do.
Before you know it,
この中に隠れてしまえばいいんじゃないか。
my other. Look,
The court
hide
is
in
in
there.
session.
the maiden's embrace shall be denied to you.
Nothing hides from the eyes of a prognosticator. Your presence distorts the future. How vile!
The future calls.
預言者をこちらにおびき寄せる？そういうこともあるかも。このスタイはもう1回使ったか
What's mine?
Never finished.
Balanced
いらないな。
to perfection. We may return here.
We heard that.
I see
Simple.
fate written.
To feel the ocean breeze again.
Since uncertainty
May the
approaching
Victory
honor.
is mine. The heart is pierced.
倒した。
Blood and silence. It will be done.
つながりは維持されたまんまなんだ。
Precision. Hesitation is defeat.
これでやっとつながりが切れる感じ？
Time is our ally. 海賊刀.
Teresa, para servirle.
You always aim true,
Let us be whole
Teresa.
again.
倒すと逆に高越状態から復活しちゃうんだ。
The Holy Inquisition bows to no one.
あえて自習を残しておくっていうのも重要な戦略
Our
なんだな。
objective is clear.
What could cause such a ruckus?
To feel the ocean breeze.
One-armed
The Inquisitor remains.
了解.
Dedicate.
The heart is pierced.
The Inquisitor
Pierce.
remains inscrutable.
Very traditional.
預言者だけ倒しに行くかな。
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
To the merry
That's raise with your legs.
大丈夫だな。
This strange tugging.
7 blades.
Can you sense it?
なんか
Our task is never
Good
finished.
taste. An ambush in the making.
I cast for treasure. Will it yield coin?
My soul tires of this task.
I'm always prepared. A heavy customer.
これでいいはず。
I'm aberrant footprints. I stay here as I have witnessed. The Inquisitor remains.
足跡。足跡に取られたか。死体がそこにあるでしょう。預言者、来いよ、預言者。
Is it there?
Is it there?
I knew this would come. An offer I can't refuse.
Sure.
Hands where I can see them.
Treasure
Quentin.
fishing.
All of these zealots, hot in their abominable design.
Sign your treaty to die. It will be dealt with. It's settled then. I can smell gold already.
Living lungs. I had forgotten that.
Time to get my head in the game. My golden side.
Golden sign.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Sa te.
Teresa, para servirle.
Ready to serve. Hey!
What will I do with...
共に行くぞ。
How do we end this madness?
仲間。A leaf on the wind. The trap is set.
あとは変化ギリギリバレないとしたら。よしよし。ベラミーって死体でおびき寄せられるのかな。
If there is value, it's mine.
ほほほ。
Cut through the shadow.
Cut through the shadow.
I like my opponent's.
移動しても出現位置変わらねえか。
The white crow stands ready. Through the flames. Once more onto the breach.
あんこうのシチューを出す。あんこうって美味しいのかな。
Any coin? Finders keepers, right?
Teresa, ready to serve.
No one cheats death, but
言わせそうなやつを最初が言う。
another kind of fail.
鉄則だよね。
The fire hungers for us. I've seen it happen.
Is there treasure?
The dish takes shape. Raise with your legs.
Having is better than wanting.
Well now.
In a moment.
You shall not escape me. What is that?
The court is in session.
バレちまったか。
Crow flies.
Preparation is
Judgment awaits, creature.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
We will feed your carcass.
I'm always
ダメだ。
Stench of
3、
your
4人ぐらい
corruption.
気軽に集まるじゃん。
Measure.
The maiden's judgment awaits. To each what they deserve.
I see where this is going.
Burn the cursed wretch!
Judgment is at hand.
Oh,
Measure.
how the
Calculate.
pirate scum have drawn
Rectify.
blood.
Anything shiny?
The fire long.
The line is sturdy.
Our task is not yet finished here.
It's a deal then.
I can smell your rotten flesh. Abominable brush. Does it shelter you?
I'm here.
The fire will
I
guide
follow
you,
the
you
plan.
fiend.
The verdict is clear.
Wasting precious time.
Let fate be our judge. For
Got a good
desperate
head in my
times.
chest.
Are you cowering in there?
泡みたいのが地上でも出てくるのは幻想的だ
Still
ね。
breathing. Still sane. ああ、狙えなかった。 Dicho y hecho.
大事なのは
Death is not defeat. わかった。
システム。
Molly!
イベントを先行することだよな。
Let's add some flavor. Preparing the ingredients. Simple.
OK。セーブできてなかった。
A nice bauble.
Another drop of glowing oil. Too slow. Again.
Why not use my power?
Quickly. A dash of ether swirling through the stew. Ah, finally. Perfection. I have perfected the stew. To the lighthouse then.
His power far exceeds yours.
I know. Yet my course is clear.
This is not some extravagant attempt at suicide, is it now?
Once, perhaps. Now I don't know. I have come here for a dish and a jewel. Let us see if one is as revelatory as the other. Aye.
おっと。
Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
体か。
A simple method
Fire will
of
guide me through you.
a refined decision. A single stroke.
Fire longs for your
Will I find you
cursed
between the
soul.
vines, pirate?
Follow the noise.
Mensura.
Mensura. Calcula.
Rectifica.
Rectifica.
Skewer the heart.
Death walk.
On my way.
Burn the curse.
ああ、見つか
My
っ
body is too
Greetings.
burnt.
Nobody takes what's mine.
The fire
Ah,
longs
stay
for
there,
your
yeah.
cursed soul.
Tight lines. Not yet.
Ha! I
No
can
escape
smell your
from my
rotting
bait.
flesh.
It's a deal then. Come fishy
The
fishy.
lady's judgment awaits, creature.
Not worth lying around here.
た。さないと。
I prefer having a
Feed your carcass to the pyre.
隙を見て倒せると思ったけど。
My sight reaches far. Change in position.
They all seek my riches. An offer I can't refuse.
cursed day.
なんで見つかったんだ。
I'll take that.
The better part of me. Through the flames.
まあいい。
What will you call the dish, now that it's finished?
I was thinking about Toya's perfection.
とりあえず
Subtle.
パーフェクション。
So what will you call the next dish you perfect then?
A valid criticism.
オッケー。はあ、気が楽。見つかってもいいぞって
Let's get a better view.
思うともう気が楽だね。
Come! The dish is finished. Time to leave and taste our success. Move like water.
どこの亀裂から入るかな。あ、ここでいい
The
か。
fight begins. Back to the man.
せー
The galley awaits.
そうだ。水に打ち切。水に触らない。これも水に触らないもん。普通にできたかもしんないな。42分かかっちゃった。あら、20分目標だったのに、その倍、40分もかかってしまった。2時間ぐらいで攻略して一旦休憩入る予定だったのにな。もっと違う。お、全体的な完了度 77.7%。まあ、必ず通る道だからね。
What do we have here? Through the... I'm out. I'll be there soon.
Set a course, Captain.
カラミティリーフ。はあ、やっとだぜ。もっとうまくやれたかもしれないな。さて、次はクエンティンの宝探し。クエンティンは宝釣り竿以外のスキルを使えない。誰かを攻撃キルしない。明かりを消さない。どの全員も一番低い場所から上に上がれない。設置。なんだこれは。バッジの内容がまるでわからない。今回はちょっとキルしていこうか。設置ってなんだ、設置って。なんだ？クエンティンとテレサでとりあえず攻めればいい。あー、スキップ。話長いんでスキップ。沈没したマストの横にある渓谷。どこだったっけなー、それ。
Any progress in finding peace in the barrier?
Where?
Feels strange.
違うな。
Is that? No.
「どこだ？これはどこにあるのかな？」なんかこの辺これっぽいな。さーて、もうこれテレサ使えばいいでしょ。スレイディーでいいかな。テレサ&クエンティンの攻撃は強力だからな。明かりは消さない。
Need something, matey?
Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine. Oh, would he have hidden anything
流
there?
血は必要な、流血は
There are
必要
few
なんだ。
things his money couldn't buy, but I assume that there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me. While the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it.
明かりは消さない？
I've seen it happen.
A fire will guide me to you, fiend.
I will come by you from my gate. Ventura, how calcula, rectifica.
The lady at the ready.
They all seek my riches. I can smell gold already. Judgment awaits, creature.
What is that? Flame shadows have fled.
Will it yield coin?
I cannot reach
them.
that.
Treasure fishing.
I
can smell your
rotten
flesh.
Measure, calculate, rectify. My judgment
Try this
awaits.
Try this.
Match what they did for desperate times.
I will enjoy purging.
弾が。
The maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
なんか弾が回収できないな。
Hiding in the weeds.
Mensura, rectify.
Calcula, rectifica.
Measure,
Calculate, rectify. If there is value, it's mine. Line and sinker.
はは。
Come fishy fishy.
Otra
I'll hold
ronda.
on to what's
これは
mine.
長官か。
Remedies for the dead. Let's get a better view.
My chest is off limits.
Calcula, rectifica. We will feed your
ここにライト、
carcasses to the pyre.
ライト持ちの長官がいるのは厄介だよな。
Mensura, rectify.
Calcula, rectifica. An offer I can't refuse.
You're cooked towards the boat. I cannot reach that.
No escape from my bait. Nobody takes what's mine.
My strength
Calcula,
returns.
rectifica.
I see where this is going. I am your executioner.
Careful negotiations.
What do we have here?
It's a deal then.
Good for another
6 grams
shot.
of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
The maiden's judgment awaits. It's done.
ライト持ちは倒さないようにしない
Any
と。
coins, diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Carcasses to the fire.
Ah, sweet justice.
Leaves are itchy.
OK。
Fate be our
Good head in
judge.
my chest.
楽だな。これが一番楽だと思います。
I will enjoy.
The better part of me. Judgment is at hand.
What is that?
Is there treasure?
You are wasting my precious time.
Finders keepers. Right.
I will find you. Measure,
Teresa, for
calculate.
desperate times.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
こいつはライト持ちじゃないな。
Do we have here?
Anything shiny?
Who?
It will be dealt.
Judgment awaits you, creature. Rectifica. You are wasting. How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Cuervos.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Rectify.
何これ、お前松明持ってる感じしてるな。光ってないけど松明持ってる感じ。
Rectifica. Measure, calculate, rectify.
The future calls.
What is that?
I'll hold on to what is mine.
My judgment awaits you, creature. Before our zeal.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
You're wasting precious
Good for another shot.
OK。
For your
Come
cursed
forth.
The
soul.
white crow stands ready.
What do we have here? Measure,
Having is better than
明かりを消さないようにしなくちゃ。
finders keepers.
My strength returns. The
OK
verdict is
OK。
clear.
precious time.
もうランタン持ちしか集まってこなくなったな。
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
解散解散。みんな解散してきて。
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley. Will it yield coin? I think we're close.
Any idea what you'll find?
Some kind of hoax.
Pertinence. Report. Your task demands it.
Tight
Taking
lines.
a break, are we? Have you forgotten
It's a deal
your
then.
sacred duty? I shall report this. You hear? Hello? I'm waiting.
中身は何かな。 ああ、もう話、
You know, if
大
you
体
want
分か
to
って
take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
No, it's
Okay.
good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
そんな必要あったかな。あったな。ここだわ。これだわ。
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I
You
can't
wanna hide,
hide,
yeah?
treasure. Nobody takes what's mine.
おっと。
I can smell gold already. If there is value, it's mine.
Oh, I see.
I knew
Swift
this was
run.
coming through.
The crow flies. My verdict is final.
Don't sell me short. It will be dealt with.
For desperate times.
辛い時は足りつかるねって。しゃがんでれば大体
An offer I
間に合
can't
うよね。
refuse. Fire, leave me be and deal with your clam yourself.
It will be dealt with.
Ah, let's stretch though. Let's cover this up. Watch me go.
I'll hold on to what
you
is
seen the
mine.
clam on top there?
Will it yield
I'm not
coin?
interested.
Huh? A golden clam?
That's the treasure.
Nah, it's not real gold. It's a test. He just wants to see if I'm foolish enough to carry a giant worthless clam to my hall.
So, what do we do with it?
Let me throw my hook at it and see if there's something inside. There you go. There is something.
What is it? A huge pearl?
Nah, it's a note.
Well, what does it say?
Cast in the pit of the iron flame and show particularly skilled aim. Writing riddles are we now, Dad? Ah, let's just gather the other clue.
鉄の花だな。なんだっけ。
If only I had a ladder, I could get to it.
Why are you even...
橋の下に何かある。あ、そんなのあったっけ。これか。これか。
Maybe I can have a shovel though.
The fire hung...
こういうクエスト系は面倒だからな。
Change in position.
こっちの道は行けば。いいと思う。お、いいと思う。
The crow flies.
Light illuminate the darkness. Swell within
I see.
I believe we're approaching where the map guides us. Oh, do I spy a little unassuming bottle in the shallows? Diamonds,
That old thing.
rubies, emeralds.
You sure?
Quiet. I'll fish it out. A message in a bottle.
You sure your father put that there?
Yeah, that's a bottle from his cellar.
Couldn't anybody have dropped it?
It's a bottle from one of the vineyards he owned.
One of the vineyards he owned.
これ
Wow.
だけでいいんだ。
That's the 2 spots done. Let me read the entire thing. Cast in the pit of the iron flame and show particularly skilled aim, so you can take something back from the place I called you up.
あ、もうキレスに帰れっていいんだ。
I'll keep it stored. He called you a quack.
No, this is just his attempt at a treasure riddle, I believe.
Do you know where it leads?
Maybe, yeah. But I'll have to return to the Marley and fish around my thoughts a bit.
近い亀裂。亀裂、これ登ったらアウトだよな、多分。不安定な浅橋だけじゃないか、いけるとしたら。薄暗い3階。積み荷台もなんか登る感じするな。まあ不安定な浅橋。じゃないかな、いけるとしたら。
Trust her judgment. Oh, now you're not interested, but do you at least
coming right up?
The track say, I shall not move from this place.
あー、危ない。
Incoming.
見つかるところだっ
Who
た。
disturbs the dirt around me?
If only I had a ladder, I could get to it.
Why are you even telling me about this?
どいつもこいつもライト持ちなんだから。
Like that.
Burn it. I hope that she would have lent me her ladder. Maybe I could have her shovel them.
All right, easy fix.
So, could I maybe borrow your
Working on it.
待って。
Ha, I have just the thing.
うん。いや、ランタン持ち多すぎない？
Bah. Words, nothing more.
あ、これはこの長官はランタン持ちじゃない。
This plan's growing on me.
うん。
You never cease to amaze, Marley. Oh, this is it's all in
He's conspiring.
Got a good head in my chest.
I pray for your soul.
In the design.
Changing position.
My chest
no
is
mere
off
animal.
limits. If
The
there is
fire will
value,
guide me
it's
to
mine.
Still breathing.
Guide me to
Swift justice.
Judgment is at hand.
anything shiny.
Grant me the strength to hide if you must.
Right,
I will
smell
find you.
Better part of me. I send you my resource.
I will
Any
enjoy
coin?
purging your
An offer I can't refuse. Insurer, calcula, rectifica.
Otra ronda.
My judgment awaits
Okay.
you, creature.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Let's get on that.
Concentration, creature.
Rectifica.
Measure.
Fire longs for your...
Calculate.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Desperate times.
Mm.
My sight reaches far.
明るすぎて分かんなくなってきた。
Your corruption still
光で亀裂する。
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
だからドイツがランタン持ちじゃないか分かんなくなってき
Your
た。
corruption still lingers.
動
Measure.
け動け動け動け動け
Rectify.
動け。
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Coward.
知れ知るんだ。
Vensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
まあいいや。
A little souvenir.
It's done.
Who tracks say? Not worth my attention.
Let fate be our judge.
Is there treasure?
Justice has been granted.
I call for the right of alarm.
Standing around, catching light.
The line is sturdy.
Guide my hand as I prepare it. May its fall bring
I can smell
My strength returns. My eyes see.
The future calls.
Strange.
On the you shall not escape.
ああ、やっちゃった。
To grow that back.
It's quickly done. Do like this so far.
ああ、炎の森をもう失敗した。
I'm out.
ゲームオーバー。明かりを持ったやつは絶対倒さないようにしたのに。
Try again. Judgment is at hand.
水には入っていいんだっけ？
Oh, I'll have to note that down. As many as you like. Ah, souls from the ground. Coming right up. This plan's growing on me. I am just
unsanctioned pain.
By the maiden, what happened here? Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck? The leaves hide all manner of feelings.
Yeah, let me at him.
Hard to make sense of it.
Watch me go.
Was it the curse? Or merely fate?
Wander dust. They grow from the soul. Souls from the air. All right, easy fix.
Nothing to it.
Well now.
おっと。
Oh no. I must resume my task.
あれ、全員明かり持ちじゃなかった。大丈夫か？あっちで失敗になってないから大丈夫か
Treatment's
な？
ready. Let me see your soul.
直
Working on it.
接ヒルで倒したわけじゃない。
Next patient.
ああ、失敗した。そうだよね。
Another round in the circus.
やっぱ明かり持ちだよな。まあちょっとこれはバグ臭いので使わないようにしましょう。
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I knew this would come. The future calls. One bolt, one life. Justice is harsh. Changing position. I am your executioner.
Call for the right of alarm. May it inspire your flock to victory.
Oh, I can
Guide my hand as I prepare it.
This plan's growing on.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
Coming right up.
Hiding in the
Measure,
weeds, perhaps?
calculate,
Let us see.
rectify. I am an arbiter of the
Incoming.
maiden.
Nothing.
Power before.
They must have returned to the sea.
倒すわ。
Watch me
やっぱ
go.
ちゃんせんとテイクオフで倒したいよ。
By the maiden, what happened here? Was it
Like
negligence?
leaves in the wind.
Or simply bad luck?
Ha, I have just the thing.
Oh my. There must be a mistake. What happened? Hard to make sense of it.
Yeah, let me at him.
A cruel twist of fate, perhaps. What right is appropriate here?
Oh, this is fascinating.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Must have.
Let's cover
what
this
they
up.
deserve.
クエンに泳げたっけ？
Finders keepers, right?
It was meant to be, I suppose.
宝釣り竿を
Take what's ours. That was my chest.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears.
An offer I can't refuse.
The stench of your
It will be
corruption
dealt
still lingers.
Mensura.
They lie beyond my reach.
Rectifica.
The
The
fire
maiden's judgment
longs for your
awaits,
cursed
creature.
soul. The
I
fire
can
will
smell
guide you
your
to you,
rotting
fiend.
flesh. Well, I can smell gold.
あれ？
Pirates,
Come forth.
diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Cursed day. Come, fishy, fishy. Hook, line, and sinker. The line is sturdy.
The fire hungers for us. Not like this. Once more onto the breach.
Is that?
と
My chest is off limits.
Working on it.
The White Crow stands ready.
They all seek my riches. Will it yield coins?
The curses are upon us.
Tight lines.
Bring forth our fiery wrath. How I will enjoy purging your soul.
If there is value, it's mine.
Of your
弾をおびき寄せるだけだ。
that bush.
わざと見つかる。
Suspicious to me.
Ah,
My
the better part of me.
awaits.
オッケー。
I do like this so far.
I am an arbiter of the maiden.
I knew this would come.
Rectify.
Oh,
We will feed
how I
your
will
carcass to the
enjoy
fire.
purging your
The
soul.
maiden's judgment
Ya
awaits.
cuervos.
Mensura, calcula, rectifica. Nothing. Huh, what a waste of time.
I see. Death comes to me.
OK。
Any coin?
いや、なんかダメだ。OK じゃなかった。
Who? Rejoice. The fire grants you visions. Measure, calculate.
An offer I can't refuse. No escape from my bait.
Come
You'll
forth.
find.
Lest your mind be consumed. How I will enjoy.
The verdict is good for another shot.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
With kind regards.
Ah, the
Through the flames. I am your
Don't sell me
executioner.
short.
これなら審問会見つかることもなかったないな。
Ah,
失敗した。登っちゃダメだったんだ。そのためのテレサだ
again
ったん
and
だけど。
again and again.
And again, and again, and again.
Dicho y hecho. Through the flames.
It's the lady at the ready. Swift shrub coming through. Oh, I like that.
Golden greetings.
The future. I am your executioner.
They all seek my riches. Treasure fishing. It will be dealt with.
My judgment awaits you, creature.
He'll bite.
Who? You are waiting, precious.
I can smell gold
My strength
already.
returns.
Leaves are itching.
I am an arbiter of the maiden. Cower before me.
壁奥側だな。
I
つ
see
けられると
that
困るんだよね。
justice has been granted.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
最後に気を抜いたら失敗してしまったよ。
Come fishy fishy.
Good for another shot.
Nobody takes what's mine.
これでもまた眠いのか。
Back to the Marley. Experiments await.
If there is
Bring us
value,
back,
it's
Estelle.
mine.
帰ったぞ。他の何をしようとしている？うん。逆らついじゃう以外のスキルは使えない。うん。設置厳しかったな。炎の森人も。24分か。いいね、いいね。ちょっとマイクの位置ちょっと待って。うまくいかないな。そもそもなんだよな。そもそも椅子が合ってないという可能性があるわ。そろそろ新しい椅子を新調しなきゃ。ああ、もうない。欲しいものたくさんありすぎて困っちゃう。マイクテスト。マイクテスト、マイクテスト。うん。
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh? Set a course.
あ、いや、すでに海図材にいた。クエンティンだから探せ。あと1個だ。流血は必要ない。誰かを攻撃、キルしない。やれるか？攻撃もしない、キルしない。誰かを狙うスキルも使えないな。ターゲットを選んで選択するみたいなスキルはもう使えないんだ。ガエールの爆竹、クエンティンの黄金の首。
What's your angle, old man?
どこだっけ？甘栗。この辺りだったっけ？うん、最初はここだったな。ということで、この上陸地点を選択する。そういや、そういや、もうありだな。そういや、ジョン。ジョンかな、ジョン。ガエール。あ、いいな。よし、あと1個だ。バッチあと1個だ。どうにかなりそう。
Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine.
How would he have hidden anything there?
Huh. There are a few things his money couldn't buy, but I assume that there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me. while the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it.
おっと、やべ。
I can smell gold
何言っ
already.
てるかもう分かんなくなってきた。
The sea flows through me.
I stand against the tempest. And don't worry, you're dead anyway. I like long shots. Quelle surprise! Et les canons!
I think we're close.
Any idea what you'll find?
Some kind of hoax.
As you
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
Who tracks, eh? I shall not move from this
おっ
place.
と、見つかる見つかる
Off their ordained path.
Ugh.
Sure as a
Who
stone.
disturbs the dirt
Oi.
around me? Not worth my attention.
What? Burn the cursed wretch!
おい、ふざけんな。
Swiftly.
Fire longs for your cursed soul. We will feed your carcasses to the
Vensura,
pyre.
calcula, rectifica.
The maiden's
D'accord.
judgment
My
awaits,
judgment
creature.
awaits you, creature.
I can
Measure,
smell your rotten
calculate,
flesh. We will
rectify.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
J'écoute.
The fire will
The
guide.
Let's not ask for
stench of your
permission.
corruption
Fire
still
will
lingers.
Don't sell me short. Nobody takes what's mine.
Cursed day.
They must have returned.
Oui.
ああ、移動するんじゃね
Burn the cursed wretch.
え。その動きはちょっと予想外。
My soul energy is running out.
終わった。おい。
Well, good shot, I'll give you that. Dead. Burn the cursed wretch. Damn.
ゲームオーバー。ちょっと半分寝ちゃってるわ。2回配信しようかなって思ったけど、ちょっと今日は無理そうだな。
Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine.
How would he have hidden anything there?
There are a few things his money couldn't buy, but I assume that there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me, while the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it. Will it yield coin? The tides are being no one.
Let's not ask. It's going to be bumpy.
え
Landing could be a bit rough. Bourgeois.
Ugh. Who disturbs the dirt around me? I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
This is going to be a long shot.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Something strange is in the air.
Swiftly.
やったったった。
Et les canons.
もう半分寝てちゃってるわ。
I think we're close.
Any idea what you'll find?
Some kind of hoax. Thanks for the ride.
Foreign
I
traps.
suppose.
I have better things to
What
do.
madness is this? My hands shall stay calm in the face of
Is there
evil.
treasure?
I am a servant of the grand design. My eyes shall uncover the wretched.
おっと。何も見
The
つから
rites
なかった。
concluded, nothing was found.
移動完了。
You
should have heard what they said.
The Inquisitor. Her methods
Hmm?
are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
どうやって攻めればいいんだこれ。完全に見てるじゃん。 こっちは光があるからかろうじて見つからないとは思うけれど。
Ready for a challenge.
This one is special.
Where do I put this?
こういう時は
Quelle surprise!
ガエールの爆竹だよね。
I do resist the noise.
Start with that now.
Something's not right.
投げるタイミングがおかしかった。やばいやばい。
My
ね
chest is off limits.
Maiden, hone my senses. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Was it a trick?
J'écoute.
Part of the design.
They always fall for it.
Having
What do we have?
Ah, that was my chest. Urge the undead.
Pirates,
Hold on.
Running out.
いや、あ、これクエンティン終わりそうだ。
Cursed soul.
My judgment awaits you,
Maiden's judgment
creature.
awaits,
Measure,
creature.
calculate,
Ah,
rectify.
I'll feed your carcasses to the
Dead
あ、ダメか。
Ah, damn. I need some help. Mensura,
how I will
calcula,
enjoy
rectifica.
purging your...
That's it.
I can.
ゲームオーバー。あ、目を閉じてる間に。クエンティンやられちゃった
I'll
な
never。get used to this.
集中力が。
So much still to do.
First the bold claims and then...
Crackles draw them. Aye. Like moths, this will occupy them for a bit.
My chest is off limits.
This shall not go unanswered.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Well, I shall not
The cursed wretch. The cursed are here.
The rights
Somebody has to get me.
どうなってんのこれ。これ何、誰かを攻撃してもいいってこと？
Sure as the storms.
キルしない。
They are all so tiny. They now.
流血は必要ない。流血じゃないし。死んでないのに。
Ah, c'est très difficile.
So much still to do.
Sure as the storms.
Ah! Assault.
Stay clear of them if I were you.
Deaths have released me. Ah, glad to be back. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
あれ結構難しいな。流血は必要ないって。
Too many interruptions today.
We must carry on.
短時間どころか。どうすればいいんだ。一旦セーブして。まあ時間差で。
Like moths to the firecracker.
They always fall for it.
もしダメだったらもう警報を鳴らしまくればいいわけだしな。
I saw that, Sir Reginald. Nobody takes what's mine.
There shouldn't be footprints here.
We will feed your carcasses to the judgment awaits, creature. It's a deal then.
The fire will guide me
Fire
to you,
will
fiend.
guide me to you, fiend.
Who disturbs the dirt around me?
We will feed your
Not
carcass to
worth
the
my
pyre.
attention.
Measure,
What's the
calculate,
delay?
sure,
Rectify. It will be rectifica.
The fire longs for
I
your
can smell
cursed
your
soul.
rotting flesh.
宝箱は見つけたんだ。大きな進歩だ。てか普通に考えて無理だな。
Back to the sea.
Report. Your task demands it.
Back on
It's original.
One day I'll get you
Let's
some
go under,
original.
but I bet.
Well, no.
Purge the
Wonders off their
undead!
all dang
Burn the
path.
cursed
What?
wretch! The cursed are here!
What is that?
Abomination! Foul pirate!
We will
Ensure
feed
your
your
carcasses
calcula
to the fire.
rectifica. The fire will guide me to you,
Measure,
fiend. Calculate. The maiden's
rectify.
judgment awaits, creature.
ダメだ、一番動いてほしい奴らがずっといるんだけど。
I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire longs for your cursed soul. The maiden's judgment awaits, creature. Measure.
は
Fire longs for your
あ、なんてことだ。
cursed soul.
どうしよう。
They must have returned to the sea.
まあ、一瞬の刹那でまた調べればいいだけの話だからね。
They all seek my riches. There is only one language they understand.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
二重攻撃すればいいんじゃないのこれ。
I do resist the noise. Come on, I'll be careful. This is where the fun begins.
Maiden, hone my senses.
したら上のやつらは呼べるわけだし。
Maiden,
Or part of the
hone my
design.
senses. And
Little
souls
explosives
will
are
be
just as good.
cleansed by fire. A fool's prank, it seems.
Another ace in the hole.
Very well.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet we must.
As you command.
あ、刺繍がいるじゃん、そもそも。
Where do I put this?
First bold claims and then
Bonsoir. Don't mind the lead. Always a pleasure.
Still to do.
Aye.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs
at least
fly.
I'm here now. Anything shiny? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Oh, hold on.
Who wonders
So
out
what's
there
mine?
being
You shall not escape
What
me.
with the strength required?
You are hiding
If
in
there
the
is value, it's mine. That was my chest.
あー、ダメだ。
Somebody has to get me
こうじゃないよな、こうじゃないよな。やり直しだ。
Let's tackle it again.
Waiting.
What I mean?
There you are. Resume your task
どう
at
すれ
once.
ばいいんだ。
It's a deal then.
吸血は必要ない。相当辛いぞこれ。
If there is value, it's mine.
Who?
It will be dealt with. Another kind of bait.
Stay clear of them if I were you.
通る道変えるかな。
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Tell me like.
Any cannons loose?
急
Anything shiny?
Who wants to go on a ride? This is where the fun begins. The crackles draw them. I do resist the noise.
Maiden,
This shall
hone
not
my
go on.
Where do I put
And
this?
so
Any
the
aberration
wicked
shall be
cleansed by
rectified.
fire.
D'accord.
Retracts? What madness is this? Or part of the design?
Little explosives are just as good.
Rectify. Reach my brothers and sisters.
As you command.
Who? In the name of Maiden, reveal.
Some hard to miss.
Hiding in the weeds between the vines.
はい、見つかってなかった。ああ、違うな。まあいいや、2箇所で誘導すればいいや。
My golden sign.
The crackles draw them.
There you are.
Let's not ask for permission.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Time to get my head in the game. Nobody takes what's mine.
What is that? That bauble is not worth my attention. Tracks, eh? I shall ignore this Ugh. Who disturbs the dirt around me?
If there is value, it's mine.
厄介だな。攻撃せずに倒すって。ん？いや
Assault creaks. Curious. One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
Any cannons loose? Quelle surprise! Like moths to the firecracker. A little spectacle just for you.
Maiden, hone my senses. The body measures,
Bien sûr.
mind reflects.
Where do I put this?
Was it a trick?
They always fall for it.
Fine.
Come on,
They
I'll
shall
be
not
careful.
go unanswered, and
Okay,
so
don't
the
worry,
wicked
you're
shall
dead
be
anyway.
cleansed by fire.
Little bombs.
Maiden,
A fool's
hone my
prank, it
senses.
seems.
My ears
Very
shall
well.
warn me of danger.
So much still to do.
Aye.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
I like long shots.
I'd stay clear of them if I were you.
Little explosives are just... This will occupy them for a bit. Sure as the storms.
Commence the right of inquiry. Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Another ace in the hole.
This shall not
The right's
go
concluded.
unanswered. My
Nothing.
hands
I do
shall
resist the
calm in
noise.
the face of evil.
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
Was it a trick? Or part of the design?
This shall not go unanswered.
Little explosives are just as good. A little spectacle
Frank,
just for you.
Part of the design.
Very
How
well.
dare they let me wait?
Commence the
I shall
right of
report
inquiry.
this. You hear?
Little bombs.
Or part of the
The
design?
right's concluded.
They always fall for it.
Huh? What is that? Curse it! Stay still.
I'm out. Somebody has to get me back up.
あんな腕をこうして。
The stench of your
見つかっちゃっ
corruption.
た。あ、もうこれが一旦抜けたわ。
We have time.
Waiting.
Will it yield coin?
There you are. Resume your task at once.
If there is value, it's mine. It will be dealt with.
What? Who disturbs the dirt around me? Tracks, eh? I shall ignore this. Who disturbs the dirt around me?
Finders keepers, right?
以上来てるね。
I stand against the tempest. Swift, a little spectacle just for you.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
This shall not go on.
Another ace in the
My
hole.
ears shall warn me of danger.
I still need time.
A fool's
Little explosives are just as good. They always fall for it.
Huh?
The right's concluded. Nothing.
Got a good head in my chest.
Commence
Maiden,
the right of inquiry.
hone my
The
senses.
body measures.
なんかこんなところで経験術のことは思わなかったな。
I can smell gold already.
Calcula.
ああ、おお。どうやってこういうやつすればいいんだ。私の思考は
Nobody takes what's mine.
すごく落ちている。
There you are. Resume your task at once.
An offer I can't refuse.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. A little spectacle just for you.
Back to the sea.
あれだよな、陽動一つだけではないんだよな。
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
Neither.
Little ball.
The right
my
to
senses.
inquire.
Measure.
This will occupy them for a bit.
Back to the sea.
A fool's prank, it seems.
Part of the design.
Very well.
Ah,
What a
I
strange
saw that,
night.
Sir
Big
Reginald.
problem, bigger
The
solution.
rites concluded. A fool's prank, it seems. Found. Very well.
They always fall for it.
Commence the rites of
The sea
This
falls
shall
through
not
me.
be
Grand
right
design.
of darkness. Any
will
aberration
not
shall be
shelter you
rectified.
The rites
Sir Reginald, I
concluded,
need your
nothing
assistance.
was found.
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. I do resist the noise.
Oh,
Careful negotiation.
A
little ripple is all it takes.
In the name of the
shall
maiden,
be calm in the
revealed,
face
I
of
am a
evil.
servant of the grand design.
Glorious.
I
Noise.
saw that, Sir Reginald.
Was it a trick?
Let this will occupy them for a bit.
Commence the rites of inquiry.
This shall not go unobserved. And so the wicked shall be cleansed by fire. Mensura,
Was it a trick?
calcula,
One day I'll
I
get you,
miss
Sir
the waves
Reginald.
under my feet. I do resist the noise.
The rites concluded.
Yes, you.
Nothing was found.
This shall
Commence
not go
the
on.
rites of
Oh,
inquiry.
always
My
body
ears
measure
shall
shall
warn
move.
me of danger. My hands shall stay calm in the face of
Sir
it. Was it a
Reginald.
trick?
Nothing was
Part of the
found.
design.
What a strange
Any
night.
cannons
Sir
loose?
Reginald.
Feels strange.
A fool's
They always
prank,
fall
it
for
seems. Very well. Commence the rite of
Neither
inquiry. Shall not
nor
body
nonsense.
measures the mind.
Can you hear the waves singing?
Well,
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. Diamonds, rubies,
The
emeralds.
rites
fool's
concluded.
prank, it seems.
What
madness is
Very
this?
well.
Maiden,
I shall
hone
not
my
move
There
from
shouldn't be
this
any aberration shall be rectified.
Will it yield corn?
Of inquiry.
Alright.
Measure.
Ah,
Calculate.
ダメか。
This is foolish.
このやり方だとダメってこと。
We have time.
Waiting.
I stand against the tempest.
Have you forgotten your sacred duty? The prognosticars will hear of this.
The tides obey. You picked the right
考
bone.
え方を考えあいよ。あ、う
I'll
まくや
hold on
っ
to
て
what
で
is
きなかったわ。
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Oui?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
J'écoute. Hold on tight. Swiftly. Little explosives are just as good. A little spectacle just for you.
The sea flows through me.
They shall
One
not
day I'll
be
get you, Sir Reginald.
body measures. The mind reflects.
Ah, that was my good eye.
A fool's prank, it seems. Very well.
ああ、ダメだ。
We will negotiate it once more.
I shall report this. You hear?
The tides obey. The turtles would like that. My power lies below. Nobody will find me here. Off limits. Finders keepers.
I miss the
Right.
waves under my feet.
maiden firms the heart.
There is only one language they understand.
実際
We may come back here.
地上で距離
The
は
sea flows
どうにか
through
できる
me.
と思うんだ。
J'écoute. Little explosives are just as good.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
A little spectacle just for you.
One day they
Let me tell you. Don't get too comfortable.
Own my senses. Calm in the face of evil.
Fine.
Made that noise. I
Maiden,
shall not stray.
horn match,
Nothing was found.
calculate,
My
rectify.
soul energy is running out.
あー違う、こんなことやりたいんじゃない。昨日しっかり寝たはずなんだけどな。ちょっと待って、眠くなっちゃって。ごめん。
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
Too many interruptions today.
Depths have released me.
It's nothing more.
Nothing changed here,
Gun
I see.
is mightier than the sword.
The Inquisition.
Sure as a storm.
Her methods are unusual.
まあここでギリギリ狙えるか。
Little bombs. I do resist the noise.
I feel strange.
Commence the rite of inquiry. The body measures, the mind reflects.
Another ace in the hole.
This shall not go
The rite's
unanswered.
concluded. Nothing was found.
The tides obey no one.
Fool's prank it seems.
No one returns from the depths.
OK。
Ah, glad to be back.
距離はどうにかできたから。
Back
テストしよう。
Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime. The depths have released me. Affirmative. Nobody will find me here.
I shall not move from
Oi.
this place.
Swiftly.
まあいい。よしよしよし。ここまではセーフだな。
Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise. Aye.
Golden greetings.
They always fall for it.
Maiden,
Commence the
hone
rite
my
of inquiry.
senses. I am a servant shall warn me grand design.
I'm feeling blue.
Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald.
Not worth my attention.
I can't stand they talk.
I stand against the tempest.
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald. They merely follow their given. Any coin?
Let's not ask for permission.
I cast for treasure. Back to the sea. Let's reel them in.
ツイートもできないし。なぜかうまくいってる。自分の頭ではクリアできなくなってきてる。
Ready for a challenge. This will occupy them for a
My
bit.
chest is off limits. It will be dealt with.
はい。 イベント入
You
るな。
know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
ああ、もう。
No, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
And perish. The stench of your
Big problem?
corruption still lingers.
Bigger solution. Quelle surprise!
What? Tracks. You are wasting
They
precious
shouldn't
time.
be
I shall ignore this impertinent
Well, now.
corruption.
Oh, another hole!
あ、見つかるわ。あらあら。
Out of energy!
いやいやいやいや、おかしいでしょ。あそこでイベント入るのは違うじゃん。
Any cannons loose? Yeah, I do resist the
I'll
noise.
hold on to what is mine. Will it yield coin?
You know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
No, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
今の状況おかしいでしょ。
I stand ready.
なんか違うな。
I'm feeling blue.
Big problem? Bigger solution. The cannon is mightier than the sword. Yeah, I do resist the noise.
Got a good head in my chest.
This shall not
Commence
go unanswered. The right of inquiry. Bah, words, nothing more.
An offer I can't refuse.
Ready for a challenge.
You know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
No, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious.
Fortunate.
As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I
バッジの確認させてもらっていい？カラミティリーフ。おかしいですよ。誰かを攻撃キルしない。
somewhat struggle with the
しないの
idea
はいいん
that
だ
he
けど、
bury
イ
a
ベン
map
ト挟ま
alongside
れ
my
るのは
coin just to tell me that my profession is
良くない。
stupid.
ネガティブだ。
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Measure fire longs for your cursed soul. We will feed your carcasses to the pyre. Ha! I can smell your rotten flesh. They must have returned to the sea.
おー。
Careful negotiations. Nobody takes what's mine. Follow their given. The rod reaches far. It's another kind of bait.
長官長官長官。実際。
J'écoute.
They always fall for it. This shall not go unanswered.
Little explosives and a little spectacle. Just for you.
I shall not stray too far.
あまり遠くに行くない、行くない。
Commence the right of inquiry. I can't stand their talk.
This will occupy them for a bit.
Part of the design.
うーん。
Times are made, no one
Shall not go unanswered. Shall I measure?
Where the wind blows, a little spectacle. Just for you.
The right's concluded. Nothing was prank, it seems. Commence
Very well.
the right of inquiry. Mensura, calcula, rectif.
二重三重に誘導してもダメだな。
Tough negotiations.
Come on,
original!
Little explosives are just as good. I do resist the noise.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
This shall not go unanswered.
I miss the waves under my feet. A little spectacle just for you.
The sea flows through me!
Measure, calculate,
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
Come, Sir Reginald.
Was frank, it seems.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
They always for
What?
Commence the right of inquiry.
There you are.
I thought the below had swallowed. They too are servants of the maiden.
Got a good head in my chest.
だからこの録を
Back to the sea.
うまくいってないな。
This will occupy them for a bit.
Better old than sorry.
Hone my This shall not go unanswered.
Is that curious?
I stand against the temper.
They always for
It's concluded.
My chest
Nothing
is
was
off
found.
limits. If there is value, it's mine.
Commence.
There's actually something here.
What is it?
Another map. And a coin. A golden guilder. You darn
ゴ
running...
ースト
You know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
Nah, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides,
セーフだ。
I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
Commence the right of inquiry. Any aberrations.
I stand ready.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
One day I'll get you, Sir Reginald.
A little spectacle just for you.
They all seek my riches.
This shall not go
The
unanswered.
rocket smells gold already.
戻るの早すぎなんだよな。
Rectifica. Was it a trick? Who wanders off their ordained madness?
Rubies, emeralds.
Cannot return yet.
す
The
よし
cannon
見つからず
is
に
mightier than the
そういうこと
sword.
がで
They
きた。
shouldn't be This shall not go unanswered. The dark
My power lies. Gotta clean this place
My
sometime.
ear shall warn me of my hands shall stay calm and face shall
はい
uncover the
なんか
wretch.
ここまで来てるな。珍しくここまで来てる。
Was it a trick?
Or part of the depths have released me. That's not yet
My ear
possible.
shall warn me of danger.
Ah, glad to be back. Back on top.
The right's concluded.
Strange.
Nothing
光を
was
消す
found.。
The turtles would like that. Leave it already. Can't be right.
What? How fortunate. The fire blesses you,
strange.
friend.
Is that?
Do I see?
Measure.
Maiden's
Calculate.
judgment awaits, creature.
Rectify.
Mensura,
何人いるんだ。
calcula,
Calcula.
rectifica.
Rectifica.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
You picked the right bone.
誰だ
Well now.
A little rip.
Ah, I saw that, Sir Reginald.
どこにいたのか兵士。もう
Ah,
松明は見えるんだ。
sure as the tides. Aye, we're not finished yet. Leave it already. That can't be right. Pure
We're not finished
一
yet.
旦ここで。で、
Let's remember this point.
最初はこれじゃ先が思いやられるな。なんだっけやったはずなのに思い出せない。
Anything.
I'll step on a shell or two. That's what we do.
2
I believe we're approaching where the map guides us.
What is that?
Do I spy a little unassuming bottle in the shallows? Will it
That
be
old
a
thing.
coin?
You sure?
Quiet. I'll fish it out. A message in a bottle.
見つかった。
You sure your father put that there?
Yeah. That's a bottle
生きてる
from
から
his
セー
cellar.
フ。
Wouldn't anybody have drafted?
It's a bottle from one of the vineyards he owned.
One of the vineyards he owned. Wow. Well, what does the message say?
So you can take something back from the place I called you a quack. Right,
ああ、やっぱ見
riddles
つかる
every
ん
now
だ
and
な、
then.
あそこ。
Let's just get the other clue. An offer I can't refuse.
攻撃しないでおくっていうの重要だ。
It's a deal.
大切なんだな。
No escape from my bait. Yeah, that could help. Nobody takes what's mine. A golden clam?
Yeah.
That's the treasure.
Nah, it's not real gold. It's a test. He just wants to see if I'm foolish enough to carry a giant worthless clam to my hoard.
So, what do we do with it?
Let me throw my hook at it and see if there's something inside. There you go. There is something.
What is it? A huge pearl?
Nah, it's a note. That's the 2 spots done. Let me read the entire thing. Cast in the pit of the iron flame and show particularly skilled aim, so you can take something back from the place I called you a quack.
He called you a quack?
No, this is just his attempt at a treasure riddle, I believe.
Do you know where it leads?
Maybe.
見つかりやすいぜ。
But I'll have to return to the Marley and fish around my thoughts a bit.
Affirmative. The right of inquiry. I can smell your.
Oi? Aye. Well, I was going to clean my cannoli.
大変だったら見つからないだろう。
Come on, I'll be careful. Wash one. Don't worry, you're dead. Bite.
Nothing changed here, I see.
At least I'm here now.
Heard what they said. A fool's prank, it seems.
J'écoute. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long.
Come fishy fishy.
どうします？
Any cannons loose? It's going to be bumpy. Marvelous.
オッケー。
The tide's a bit dense. Time to re-anchor and
to the right. That's
そうすれば大丈
I'll hold on to what's mine.
Prepare for our return,
夫。オッ
Mark.
ケー。はあ、はあ、やばかった。どうやってクリアすればいいんだって頭の中でシミュレーションしたけど本当にできなかった。オーバーヒートしてしまったよ。はあ、キル流血は必要ない。誰かを攻撃キルしないって。いや、こんな簡単なミッションどうして苦戦したんだろうな。一旦休憩しよう。なんだかんだで今日はいい作戦2つの作戦ぐらいでしたね。5時間かかっちゃったし途中脳が死んでた。
Never look back. I can do this only once. I like Where to, Captain?
ああ、カラミティリーフ。はい。島バッジはまだ残ってるけど、作戦バッジの方は全部取れたようです。誰かを攻撃キルしないが相当辛かったんですけど、抜け道あったのかな。いろいろ試してばよかったかな。島バッジが何個か残ってるな。これはまた別の機会にやらせていただきましょう。 次はグランアルカサルだな。グランアルカサルに挑戦したいと思います。ここまでご視聴していただきありがとうございました。今日はこの辺で終わりたいと思います。皆さんお疲れ様。よし。では、視聴者0人。皆さんお疲れ様です。それでは、雑談ではしようかなと思ったけど、どうしようかな。いや、今日は疲れてる。いや、疲れてるを理由にしたくないな。喋れない、基本喋れない人間だけど、まだまだ次もプレイしていきたいですし、休憩に入りたいので、この辺で終わりたいと思います。それでは、エンディング。